Okie dokie artichokes. It's Zane Masters. He of the normal weight. Fluctuating towards pear-shaped overweight. 24,000 kills, 1 year, 1 day. And almost another day. The large knife. The little yellow squares. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. So we have about 1,000 experience to go for Shortblade 9. And about 500 to go for Blacksmithing 6. Can we get to both of those today? I don't know. Not sure. The Shortblade almost probably yes. I think yeah. We can do Shortblade 9. The Blacksmithing one, I'm not sure. We can try. I would like to get to Shortblade 9 and Blacksmithing 6 so we can make the new knife and we can test. It won't exactly be level 10 Shortblade, but we can test sort of end game conditions with the hunting knife versus the whatever that level 6 blacksmithing, the dagger, whatever it's called, that one. See which one is better. The dagger is a little more complicated to make. We're like a third of the way into Fitness 7. And kind of a little bit into Strength 8. But Fitness and Strength are kind of developed enough at this point. Not really too concerned. When we get them, and they will be impactful. Every level we get is still impactful, but it's less of a concern at this point. Fishing 7 is like never going to happen. It takes too long. Especially now that my weight is up. And I'm fishing less. I wonder if I get more. I probably get more experience from a bigger fish. But we just don't need to eat as much as we did. Which I guess is a good thing. Let's see. What do we got here? Clothing check. Vest looking good. Big hiking backpack. I got a machete. Work boots. All good condition. My jeans, no holes.
Just prime.
Gloves, no holes. Headband. Very stylish. Nice and blue. Tactical tank top. Ready to go. Empty bowl. Boop. It's 5 a.m. July the 6th. We've almost wrapped around. What's the start day? Is it July the 9th? I forget. Something like that. Snacks Deluxe. Thanks for the sub. I think I already made the weapons. Put that in there. Oh, do I have 2 on me? Oh, I had 2. Whetstone, 8-sided die. It's like my totem. That's how I know if the world is real or not. Little lagadoo there. Little lagadoo. All right, what do we got in here? Bunch of uncooked eggs. Broccoli fresh. Rotten berries. Rotten plantains. $60 cooked eggs. A couple fillets. Rotten grapefruit. Rotten mushroom. Oh yeah, the watermelons. Right. 6 fresh watermelons. Okay. Boop. Alright. Almost ready for harvest kale. Seedling jalapeno. Ready to harvest watermelons. 2 more. Ready to harvest spinach. And over here, we've got ready to harvest kale. Since my weight is already at 84, We've got the watermelons, we've got spinach, and we've got kale and eggs. Damn, that's pretty nice. 5 a.m. July the 6th. Okay, so we just had the that's right. Okay, so at the end of the stream last time there was a helicopter right in downtown Echo Creek. I had done the debug mode to turn off the helicopters because they weren't really very interesting anymore after having 25 of them. But the debug mode change did not work, so we had a 26th helicopter. We'll go back down there. I don't know what effect that will have had. We'll see. There is a generator, like right here. So we can set up the gas station once that area is a little more clear. Push west. I haven't done that really. Push west just means clear this out a little more. This little neighborhood. Clear Echo Creek. We were working on that. Guns. We'll do after. That is over here. This big green building. Carpentry 5. I think still in progress. Welding mask and torch to the trunk of car. That's to clear wrecks off the road. I haven't done that yet. That's not a huge priority. Oh yeah, and we made the list of all the skill books. Which ones I have, which ones I don't. The O's are ones I've already leveled in skill past and don't need the book. The X's I don't have and do not have skill. The numbers, I have the book. Jolly good. Jolly good. We also may need to siphon some gas from this car up here. I haven't done any mechanics, nothing. My mechanics skill, I think, is still basically 0. Okay, so we have spinach over here, kale, and watermelon, and eggs. We could fish up a few fish just for variety's sake. If there's chickens fighting, we can murder them. Take that. I have 4 hunting knives. Did I already load up the car? Were they in one of these go bags? What happened? I thought I made them. Those are empty. There weren't even that many to make, right? Because we sort of got interrupted mid expedition by the helicopter. So I only had like 8 or 9 to make or something. So they're probably still in the car. Okay, there's still some here. Hunting blade. There's still some to make. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make a charcoal outpost. That's right. Just a secondary charcoal pit down there. Alright, but at 6 a.m., may as well do a little bit of fishing at the good time. Just a little bit. Do you have lure? I have no fillet. Just grab a couple of these just in case. It's a lot of bags. It is a lot of bags. Okay. Am I still on the older build? Yes. I've never had a character in this game at a time when they changed the map format enough, or the save format enough that the saves break. I don't know. I don't know how frequent that is. I guess. Oh, give me a what's it? Freaking tin can. Ridiculous. Previous long-term character was in build 41. Their long dev cycles, maybe, I don't know, maybe it happens pretty much every build they change their save format. I don't know. So I don't know how likely it is that they sort of update the updater to work better, or if they just, like, don't care. I have no idea. I don't know if there's, like, if someone's going to write a mod to do it. I'm not sure, like, really what the history of this kind of thing is and what's likely or not. I can't slicey dicey this fishy. Okay, I only brought 2 maggots here. Better be a bigger fish. If not, then what? I'm not seeing tons of ripples, which is usually a sign that fishing's not great. You don't see a lot of ripples. I should probably go and stick these in my inventory before I forget about them. How much hunger are they giving? 6 and 10. That's not much. Nice assortment of small trees. Yeah, it is, there's just randomly spreading trees, and it's like, how many different types are there right there? Crazy. Alright, well, I can't slice that one either. So I guess we're done fishing. That's right, it's 9, so that's kind of like the end of the good period. I think maybe ends at like 7 something. I don't actually remember what the sweet spot is. Okay, we'll just stick these in now. And the empty tin can. What was the game? Guess we can make a salad. So while I do other stuff, have something in my inventory. $32. Stale onion. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Was there some rotten fish in there? There is. Okay, that can go in there. Tin can in the trash. Okay, so to make a new charcoal pit, I need a shovel. Or whatever this monstrosity is, this giant thing. This one's about to break, so let's not use it. I'll use this one. At least yeah, I have unlimited eggs. I have more eggs than I can reasonably eat. Because the chickens are exploding in population. We want, okay, so I wanted the charcoal pit to probably be... maybe just here, if it fits. Charcoal burning pile. Is there something in the way? This one works. Boom, done. Easy. Oh, I shouldn't. What am I doing? Okay. Drop the branches and leave them here for the charcoal pit. That was the whole idea. Would you be open to a food cooking mod that reduced fiddling? No. I don't think so. Alright, put this back. Little impromptu organization pile. These have thirst. They do, but I'm gonna drink anyway. Okay, so we need charcoal, and that's that. I think what I'll do, I have an extra big hiking bag and a hiking bag. I'll take those down there. Does that have condition? It does have condition. So this is just good for transporting stuff, not for like a main backpack. I'm assuming that means it can eventually just break and be unusable. Backpacks used to be immune to condition. They were just always invincible, basically. Some of them now seem to have condition. I don't know exactly what's going to happen if they hit 0, but I choose not to find out. Boop, boop, doop. Let's just grab this one that's new. The kills hasn't gone up. Yeah, it really spiked around like Short Blade 7. Alright, so we'll just leave this guy there. Brought 2, right? And this one there. We can load that up with charcoal. Clear an area around it. Can't see. Little start. What's up, Robo Bamboo? Did you ever practice starting fires or Molotovs to burn the woods down like you mentioned? No. No, I did not do that. Oh, I should have sharpened this, I guess. Probably. It still shows that it's... Oh, I don't see the option to sharpen it. I have a whetstone. I wonder, does it need the wheel? I thought I would be able to use the whetstone in my pocket, but I don't use axes too much. I'm not actually sure. Large branch. Another large branch. No, I'm more focused on Echo Creek at the moment. Especially to get that gas station set up. I guess we should... Well, I guess now I'll go this way. Eventually I need to trim up some of this stuff on the ground that's not doing anything, like the wood splinters. I just have a stupid amount that I'm never going to use. I should just throw them in the garbage, probably, if I can't find a use for them. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, this thing. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't need sharpening. Boop, boop, boopity. Boop, boop, beep, burp, 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 burp. Cut down. I can see the driveway. Wow. That's a lot of trees I chopped down. Paul Bunyan over here. Okay, what about now? Now you can sharpen it. Oh, my kills went down. Darn. Little fella. Maybe I should leave the little ones till they get a little bigger. I wanted to clear a space around this guy, and it seems like I've done that. Pretty good. Okay, maybe that's enough for now. Maximum. That's just whatever I can reach. Big hiking bag. Load her up. Is it full? Oh, 20 out of 28. Wow. Okay. Do 13 in there. How much do they weigh? 0.8 each. I guess I'm just gonna dump everything like right here for now. I still have charcoal in me. Did I exceed the? Oh man, that's so weak. I exceeded the tile. They're in the same tile, so I capped the tile, I guess. Okay. Make more, I guess. Okay, so then the rest just put on the ground. Not the tooth. Not the tooth. Thanks for the set. Welcome back. The forest of Fangorn lies on your doorstep. Yeah, this is like... I'm wondering just how extreme we have to be. I'm only at blacksmithing 6. I'm hoping there's not now, but I hope they add like some industrial or some like higher tech or more efficient way to fuel the forges eventually, because they did do like a proof of concept, one of their Thursdoids or whatever they call their posts now. Their monthdoids, because they're not weekly anymore. What are they called? They showed like some woodworking, like some table saws and stuff like that, which would be, I'm assuming, a better way to make planks than me sawing up every single log one at a time. So I'm hoping like this process gets a little bit better. I don't expect like Bob's and Angels level of like 8 different tiers of technologies and like a whole bunch of machines and conveyor belts. I don't expect anything like that. Just something would be cool. Just a little bit of progression in the process. Okay, let's see if I can equip both of these and walk back. No. I cannot. Equip on back. Grab? No. Okay, well. Shoot. One bag at a time, I guess. So I guess I should use the big hiking bag if I can only use one, because it's more efficient weight reduction. Dost thou even lift, bro? Does the game have a chainsaw? Not that I am aware of. I don't think so. Also, I do have this other stuff on me, so maybe if I just wasn't carrying quite so much, it might work. 6 hunting knives in my backpack. Maybe I should leave an axe down there. Eventually. Place item. Place it. Okay, let's ditch this thing for a second. Cacao. Alright, so we got 4 broken blades, steel bark quarter, steel chunks. That fighting knife, which I think last time I looked at it, didn't seem to have a way to smelt that back down. Was not in the recipe lists. Hunting knife blade. Was it broken, right? Yeah. Okay, chunks in there. Then the chunks into bar halves. Okay, drowsy. Okay. Could also be making metal short sword. Spearhead. This is the one I want to try. The handguard dagger. It requires level 6, so I'm hoping that means it's better. It looks small. It looks like it's going to be tiny. There's a better spearhead at 5. Long spearhead. I probably still won't make those. Machete is all the way at 9. And sword, I guess this is the replacement for the katana. That's at 9. Okay, steel bar quarter, steel sheet, steel sheet. Yeah, this thing, fighting knife looks like... Then the fighting knife was not as good as the hunting knife. And this sort of looks like that dagger, so I'm hoping it's better than this. I don't know what this is, or where it comes from, because it's not something I can blacksmith. Okay. Okay. Still have some handles in there. We can... Oh, wait, I still have steel bar... I ran out of charcoal, I guess. So we still have some we can do. Another 5. I guess we'll work on that tomorrow. I can chop some more trees, I guess. Let's, I don't need this many extra knives. Let's put these in here. I'm just standing around crafting all day. Tired. Woo. Okay, so I guess I'll try to lighten up. Guess it doesn't matter which one we take. I'll leave the axe down there this time. Doesn't matter which one. Place. Dost thou even chop, bro?
That's just prime.
I don't want to do so much that can't sleep at night. I probably go ahead and get ready for bed. Because of how tired I am. Leave this down here. Probably should use the ropes even to carry them to here. Is that a good idea? I don't know. That's a pretty short distance. Maybe not. Luster Knight. Thanks for Dutch up. Okay, bro. Okay. Take a sip. As long as that pain is at that level, not any higher, should be fine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, let's make salads. Wild Run. Fish roe. Did I use up? I guess, let's chop up one of these. Chip, 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 chip. All right. Jolly good. I guess we can do a little bit of fishing for like an hour. Oh, I still can't cut any of these. That's annoying. This fishing line is also about to break. So if we get a big fish, it may just, like, destroy the fishing rod. It's foggy, which means not great for fishing. Is that too far? That's a fish. Yeah, like this one. Losing weight over here. Wasting away. Tin can. All right. Whatever. Guess I can use this right here. The surface. All right. Put the bowl away. But that's 2 salads. Okay, let's finish up this blacksmithing stuff. Make some more charcoal. So if I want to, let's see. I guess I'm not carrying too much. I'm at 9.8. There's almost nothing in there. Let's see if I can... I do have 2 salads, I guess. See if I can do the triple backpack thing now. Because I don't have the 6 extra knives. Although I'm going to fill my backpack up with other stuff. But I don't have the fire axe anyway. Oh, this one's already still full. That's right. All right, that one. Oh, I did it again. They're on the same tile. Oops, I did it again. Okay, there's 4 there. And then 39 on the ground. That's enough to fill up my backpack. All right, see if I can do it now. Big hiking bag, primary. Hiking bag, secondary. Secondary. No, can't do it. $33. I'm carrying 68 charcoal. Well, let's watch how fast it evaporates. Mm, mm, mm. Put it there, whatever. Could I give my thoughts on Vintage Story? Uh, there are some things I like about it. The environment seems well thought out and like full of variety, all the different plant types, the environment types, the different temperature biomes and stuff. I don't mind the predators like the wolves and the bears like killing me randomly and stuff like that. The a lot of the interactions and crafting and like making things and doing things, none of it felt intuitive at all. It was always a struggle to figure out what to do and like how to do it more specifically. Where I know they're very different games, but something like Valheim, when I started playing it, instant cozy, addicting vibe. And like I didn't know every nuance right off the bat, but it was intuitive enough that I could be playing and like get lost in the world and be having a good time. Um, Vintage Story, I realize, is like a much more complicated crafting game. So I was enjoying it, even though there's some like janky, weird UI stuff and like button combinations or like shift right click this, left click that, and the tooltips being wrong, like literally backwards. A number of times the little tutorial tooltips wrong, so that didn't help. Um, the temporal storm thing feels very out of place. Like I don't even know what that's doing in the game. I don't know why this game about this primitive survival, like going through napping and then copper smelting and like this kind of stuff, why it has this like demon portal thing opens up with no warning and like basically just kills you. I would say in general the temporal storm thing just feels like a total WTF, mate. Kind of like, what is this? This is so out of left field. I don't know what it's doing in this game. It feels very out of place. Steel rolled half. I would have to. Mm-mm-mm. Forge hunting knife blade from hunting knife blade? What? Available ingredients to forge hunting knife. I can forge a hunting knife from a steel bar or a meat cleaver. Oh, these are blunt. Why can I turn a hunting knife blade into a hunting knife blade? All right, anyway, it's enough weapons, I think, for now. But I don't know. It feels very underdeveloped and or completely out of place. It doesn't feel like I have done anything to like cause this thing to happen. It seems like it just happens out of the blue. Like I haven't been delving too deeply and too greedily, or something. Oh, I'm using this. I find this type of ore and I start crafting with it, and then there's like weird sound effects and like things build up, and then boom, like crazy crap happens. None of that. Just I'm picking cattails out of the lake bed and eating berries, and then demons. It's I don't know. It's very strange. Feels weird. I may try it again. Give it a second chance. Maybe not totally done with it, but I wasn't instantly in love with it. I'll say that. Okay, those can go in there. 20 more knives. 28 more knives. Need one of these. It's a bit like the heli. Not sure I agree. Okay, let's see. I need to take stuff to the car. Let's grab le other big backpack. Oh, let's put that on secondary. So I can have my machete in my other hand. I'll leave a couple behind, just for emergencies or something. 18, that leaves how many? 3, yeah, that's good. That's still got a little bit of space, and I'm not encumbered, so we can also pack up some food. Oh, I need to cook the fish. Oh, okay. So here's a handy thing about having the stuff to load in the off bag. I just dump it. Boom. Come back to it. Alright, so we'll cook up le fish. It will be gone long enough that all the fish is going to rot if I leave it in here. So we'll just go ahead and do this. And you know what? I think I may just... to make sure they're as fresh as possible, because I can't really keep track. I'm going to cook up like another 50 eggs and just chuck all the ones in my fridge in the composter. Because I just can't keep up with the chickens. They're too prolific. Light the fire. Drop that. Hours. Still can't do the log. Oh, I guess let's check on the leather. I don't have any herbs going right now. It's got 2.5 days. Let's maybe we'll grab some spinach. I think this is the first one of these I've harvested. I think I just did the 4. Cacao, 8 fresh spinach, 5 hunger each. That doesn't seem like a lot. I don't know why kale is like so wildly superior to all the other greens. The only other thing that's close is the watermelons. Why is kale the only one that keeps growing? It's not even close. Alright, put that in there. Boop. Put that in there. Cooked. Burning. Put that out. Vintage Story warns of upcoming storm in game chat. Yeah, I did not notice that. I also, because I'm like playing single player, and I'm like fumbling buttons because I don't know the keybinds yet and stuff. I know like I turned on the chat box by accident a couple times, and I purposely closed it because I don't need it because I'm not playing with anybody else. So I'm wondering if I like just straight up miss the warnings. Like, why? This game's been in development a long time, right? Like, they didn't just add this temporal storm thing. Like, why is the way you warn the player of this impending hell portal a little message in text? Shouldn't there be some kind of interaction, kind of gameplay, something? I don't know. It seems weird. Do it that way. All right, I can eat these as we walk. That's still not full. I guess let's just take all those eggs. Why not? It's got a little bit of space. My backpack also has space. Let's toss some lemongrass in there. This is rotten. This is gonna rot. Yeah, watermelons. Why not? Heavy, but good eating. Rotten poppies. These are gonna rot. Garlic might rot. Black sage, take it. Whatever. Rotten. Run. 27. That's almost full. Hey, perfect. 28 out of 28 with the onions. All right, then I'll put the watermelons in my backpack. On-screen warning. Well, there are those little, like, rips in space-time or whatever that popped up from time to time, and I didn't really know what to do with them aside from, like, stay away from them. Like, the monsters coming out of caves because it's dark, I kind of get that. That feels like an intuitive thing. I close over the cave, or I stay away from the cave. You know, I'm interacting with that in a fairly basic way. Or I guess you go in there and kill them. I don't know the exact spawning mechanism. I'm guessing it's like darkness or something, but I don't really know. Backpick. These I'll eat. I have 2 bowls. I guess we'll keep the 2 bowls. All this stuff to make the salads in here, so I don't need to make the salad right this second. Like, what if those things got bigger and were making noise over time? And then, I don't know. Seems like they have those things in the game, but it doesn't really seem very signposted that there's about to be this big event. Like, that little wheel starts spinning like crazy when the event happens. Shouldn't it, like, slowly start moving and then speed up and then speed up and then go crazy, you know? There's different ways they could at least give you an idea that something wacky is about to happen instead of just like a text message. Anyway, weapons, 18 hunting knives. We need to siphon some gas on the way. It's already 2 o'clock. Yeah, that's right, because I need to siphon gas, and there was a helicopter. I wanted to... Maybe we'll sleep at the ye old chicken farm. Depending on how long it takes to do stuff. Alright, equip off secondary. Okay, how heavy is all that? 20 out of 15. Could be worse. Time to liberate Echo Creek. We're census takers. Performing a census. Are you a citizen? No. Off with your head. Mm-mm-mm. Wow, look how tidy and organized this is. I should have a hose. Supplies duffel, I guess. Or backpack, whatever. Rubber hose. Food duffel. It's empty. Okay, I guess we'll transfer. Is it full? I didn't even put all my stuff in there yet. The trunk is not full. The bag is. It only holds 19. Ugh. Too much food. Oh, it's the watermelons. All right, let's put the watermelons in the big part of the trunk. They take up way too much space. I'm gonna have to put like 2 of these. Just keep them in my backpack for right now. I guess that's the downside for the watermelons. They're heavy as hell. Still doesn't fit because this thing's full. Oh, that's not even the right one. That's the supplies. Oh, I put food in the supplies backpack. Food duffel is this one. Whoops. Oh, yeah, this thing's not even close to being full. But the trunk is. I can put more in there now, though. Okay, put that in the correct duffel, please. There. Okay, so, but it still can't hold all the watermelons, but at least I can put the other stuff in there. There. Very good. Weapons gotta go. Let me grab, like, some weapons from my backpack. The rest gotta go in the car. Citizens of what? Yeah, good question. Good question. All right, hunting knife. Other weapons. Spare bags, including... you know what? I'm gonna put this one in the trunk, because this is like my carry stuff back and forth bag. Then we also have even more weapons than me, than the glove box, which has spare stuff. Okay. Make sure it's the right one. Okay. 15-20 a click. Any zombies around these parts? Assuming we can end up updating the save and all farm animals end up being dead, would I consider hacking in a pair that I'm missing? That depends. There's a lot of things I haven't experienced, like I haven't dug into, that I have access to. Like if I... Depends on what I was missing, I guess. One thing I would be missing from cows, I think, is the access to large leather. I don't know if, like, maybe the adult deer get big enough to provide large leather. Maybe that's the only source of large leather. That might be a reason, depending on how necessary that is to have. If I'm missing out on milk and butter, I can get that. I can get milk from sheep. So if it's just like, I don't know what else they'd be providing. And there's I'm looking around while swerving around the road. There's a Zambi. I'm looking for this Zambinos. Out of the road, zombie. We drove back this way with the helicopter ongoing, so there might be some zombies hereabouts. I currently have chickens. There's sheep right there, and there's a pig farm, which I've been looking after. Down at the, like, auction cattle yard place, I did provide some food and, like, a shelter for one cow and a few sheep. I don't know if they'll live. We'll have to go back eventually and see what happens. But there's also, like, if I ever get the ability, who knows when this will happen, but if I get the ability to have traps, I can also get rabbits and raccoons and maybe turkeys. I'm not sure about the turkeys. If you can trap those. But there's quite a bit of stuff I haven't experienced yet that one day I'll get to experience. So if I ever run out of, like, all the stuff, and then I want cows, and there's no cows, maybe, I don't know. But it seems like there's so much stuff I haven't experienced that it's not gated by they're all extinct, it's gated by I don't have a trap recipe or something like that. That I haven't really thought about modding things. Reminder for chat to use your Twitch Prime. Some zombies in defense. Distant cousin of Optimus Prime, Twitch Prime. Born on the backwater planet called Twitch. Okay, yeah, maybe we should stay here because there are zombies down there too, like a big group. Keep it a little clear up. I was going to run around through the fence. I guess I'll do that now. Yeah, 80 degrees. That's uncomfortably warm.
Hey!
Splash one. Who's banging on that fence?
Hello, mister.
Hello, mister. Thanks for the bits, Knass. Muscle strain. If you're wondering, yes, I left the car running. Oh, I'm not wearing my mask. Okay, okay. A little bit cramped. Yeah, I think we'll stay at the chicken farm, definitely. Not that one. This one. Dead on. Before I drive up there, I'm not sure what's going to be there because of the helicopter. Let's run down here and sit on the ground a minute. I used me long blade weapon a little too much. Wore myself out. This has a lot of thirst. Let's eat like half of that. Maybe one of these. Crappy. Oh, get some AC going. $90. Let's bump that down one more. Um, okay, yeah, I go straight down here. I guess you can go back that way too. Okay, so that did like an eighth of a tank or so, each one. Do two more, see what it does. Drowsy. You out of gas? Yeah. Okay, I took it all. I thought it was like full. That's empty. Oops. All right. Up your nose or the rubber hose. The key. That should be in my key ring. %. Maybe the tanks hold different amounts. Car, good condition. No key. All right, so I've got a little more than 3/4 tank. I think there's maybe like one car somewhere else with a tiny amount of gas. But this is like what we have to get that gas station set up, which I don't think will be a problem. We're fairly close already. Hi there. Oh, this is dead end. Whoops. Yoink. Juke. Get wrecked. I just took caffeine pills like 5 seconds ago. Maybe the pills are expired or something. Gotta have some sort of headcanon for why they suck so bad, these pills. There's still like random crap left here. Scrap metal short sword. I could turn into nails, I guess. I have a good amount of iron though, so it's not a big deal. Extra sacks. Painkillers. Matchbooks. Maple syrup. Seeds. Comic books. Dracula by Bram Stoker. Very important. Steel rods. Large knife blades. Hacksaws. Tire iron. Nightsticks. There's weapons here too. There's more stuff. Some hunting knives. I guess while we're here, and it's not quite midnight yet, let's go check the food supply of the sheep. I think this knife might be dull too. Hey, little buddy. Juvenile, healthy, underfed, not... Okay. Underfed. Not thirsty. Why are you underfed? You having trouble getting to the... thingy? Trough? Oh, that's weird. Didn't chop at it. There's 40 units of foodage in there. It is... How many dudes are here? You, and you. 3 ewes, 2 lambs, and a ram. Not that many. I don't know if any of this actually counts as food. Seems like they have a decent amount of food in that trough. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe, would it help if... These are all like... I don't know if the trees are obstructing their access to the water ones. That's, animal trough empty. Sploosh. Oh, I have to pick up bases. This like... Oh, there's some there too that have water in them. You guys have so many troughs. But only one of them has food in it, so maybe this will help. I put this fish in there, but I don't think you want to eat that. Oops. Oh, I still have this salad. Well, I got 2 bowls. Could make a new one. Create salad with fish. Fish salad. Kale. Spinach. Menus. Watermelon. Stale, 0, benefit, dandelions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Onion, I guess. My onions are finally starting to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 29 hunger. All right. Okay, so I guess today we have like all day to work our way down the road killing zombies. I have 4 knives on me. Plus this hatchet, I guess. Four knives plus 2. Oh yeah, 2 watermelons. Machete. It's gonna break soon. I guess we can put this thing in my backpack too for when that happens. There were zombies pretty close by, so I think I'll just go on foot for now. Until these 2 fields are cleared out anyway. What was that? Disposable camera. I saw a knife on one of them, but it looked like not a good one. Maybe it was that fork. Do I think he reffed some Little League? No. But if society were to reestablish itself, he would. In the future. Over here. Hello. Woo, camera. Send through thy sail. Where was that? Is it here? Is that the spear right there? Yup, just a wooden one.
Hey!
Still coming. And from this direction, too. You've got something in you. What you got? A bread knife, of course. Stinky. Bloody worn dull. Can't sharpen it. Did the heli fill Echo Creek? We're not even in Echo Creek. This is like just on the other side of my cabin. The lake is right here to the right. We're just right here. Because the helicopter happened here, but then I drove back. So the helicopter was happening all the way until I was somewhere on this stretch of the road. It stopped. And I don't know, if they came from the outskirts of where I've been, or they were just sort of like stuck in the woods, or, are scattered around, and now they're a little more concentrated. I have no idea. But if I can see them, I need to kill them. So that's what I'm going to do. There's some up there. I think I'll keep paralleling the forest, though, so we can, if there's any in there, we can suck them on up. Stupid heli. It's funny that when I thought I had disabled it is the only time it actually disrupted and, like, provided dynamic gameplay. Because I thought it was disabled. So I was no longer just, like, meticulously planning around it. I saw a group up there, and there were some in the field. The crops right there. It's only 9 a.m. So, I don't know if we'll get all the way. We'll see what happens, I guess. How clear the road is after the helicopter. But it seems like I'm clearing this up pretty quickly. Splep. Come get me. Here I am. Wait a minute. This isn't other game. Yeah, we got our variety in for the season, I think. Gotta switch it up every now and then. 40-some consecutive Project Zomboid streams. One extra game, one stream. Back to Project Zomboid. Is kills today or IRL days? It's game days. Since I woke up at like 5 a.m. It's now 9 whatever a.m. Winter, thank you for sub. Gifted by the Schmoops. It's a cool little mod. Gives some stats. Comes with charts. Charts are fun. You can see when I started using it, I was killing at max a little bit over 100 zombies a day. Then right around here is when I hit Short Blade 7 and instantly hit some kind of breakpoint of like fewer average stabs to kill zombies. And then right here is Short Blade 8, this one. You can see it spiked up and plateaued more. Osk, thanks for gifting some subs. Everybody gets subs, except those that don't. Yeah, so each one of these is 1 day in the calendar within the game. Right now it's July 8th. Let's go take a look at the crops. Any zombies? Yep. Get out the field, zombie. All right. Guess we can have a snack break while we wait for them to slowly saunter through the field. There's some over there. I guess they're out of range. And some lurking in these trees. Down there. We're going to get possibly some zombies banging on the fence, which is annoying. I know over there's still zombies in that enclosure. Let me go stab a few of them. Hurry up, zombies. Oh, I killed one with my gun. Wow. Crazy. I was just trying to make some more noise. Firearms, up to 33 kills. Damn. How do I... Top 20. Are we in the top 20? Yes. Look at that. The M9 pistol has overtaken my vehicle for, I'm assuming that's 19th out of 20. Actually, if that's only one, it might not be 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. It is. So maybe there's more with one kill. Maybe not. I now have 2 kills with the M9 pistol. Pretty good. Very useful. that weapon out, dum-dum. Targeting is real finicky through the fence. It likes to just like budging a little bit, trying to get closer. Suddenly you can't hit them at all. Is somebody still on the fence? I hear them, I don't see them. Are you there? Ah. I'm sorry. Alright, this looks clear. Let's just run down here to the other field on the other side of these crops. If it looks like empty, no zombies, then we'll start driving. I don't have that much gas. We have 80% of a tank and no refill in sight until we get that gas station set up. Oh, this is so many trees. Next time I play, I think I'm gonna slow down the growth rate to like the slowest possible. This is so ridiculous. Looks empty so far. There's a zombie. Nope. Someone's got a bigger gun than me. Come here. There's some zombies. I think we'll go get the car. Start driving. Hey, I saw him. Oh, he walked right by. You missed. There were some remnants of zombies in that little neighborhood to the west, which is maybe where these zombies came from, possibly. There's been enough noise events and me wandering around whistling and stuff that even though I still occasionally see a few zombies, the area around my cabin is pretty clear. It doesn't seem like too many are filtering over from the bridge to the east. Look at the cardio on this guy. This is while wearing work boots, not like I'm wearing sneakers or anything. With a bag. I guess the bag doesn't have that much in it. Chip, 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 chip. That has thirst. We're making salads out of watermelons. I probably don't need to drink from the thing. The sink. Oh, I did it again. I'm hitting E to get in the car, but my finger is also hitting 4. Zoom. All right. Do I have to, I think, yeah, you got to return this on every time. It's 92 degrees. In metric, that's freaking cold. Or Celsius. Is Celsius considered part of metric, or is it just Celsius? In Celsius, whatever. It's really hot. Very uncomfortable. Fahrenheit is imperial. Kelvin. Kelvin is like for astrophysicists. If you're in outer space, use Kelvin. I can't do the camera thing. Looks clear enough for me. If there's like 1 or 2 zombies in the fields, I don't really care. Oh, whoops. Oh, looks like I have the whistle equipped still. Chat, what movie is this? This is the end of a movie. Cut the credits. Forrest Gump? No, but you're kind of close. Castaway. Ding, 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 you win. The prize. Grand prize, which contains a large amount of nothing. Every movie with a road... No, it was one specific, very specific ending. It's not more than one movie. It's one movie. No peaches. As part of the prize? No, not included. Man, there's so many trees in there. I can't even. I saw a zombie in there. I know there's a zombie in there. Let's. I'm gonna. Okay, number one goal is to make the house safe to sleep in. Let's not worry about the whistle right now. I'm not gonna go anywhere past here. Zombies on the shore. You didn't break any of my windows, did you, zombie? Hope not. Well, besides the ones that were already broken. Doesn't seem too crazy. No, I guess a little too late for this. Thirsty. Watermelon going stale. I guess it doesn't last super long after it gets opened up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we could try. Oh, I'm drowsy at set. Oh, give me a break, game. Are you serious? You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I should have gone the other way around. It's 18. Let's sleep till 19. 18. 40. Time to wake up. Little nap. All right. Change again. Set alarm. See how that does. The caffeine pills are not very common, and they do almost nothing. So, I don't want to just use up all of them for every little time I get drowsy in the evening. He's becoming middle-aged. Well, he did get up at like 4:50 a.m. And you don't have your mask on. Can I jump that? It's not letting me. Hi there. Okay, well that doesn't seem too crazy. It's like hard to predict what the effect of that helicopter was gonna be. It could have been this, like, seems like not much, at least so far. Or it could have been so hectic that my character gets surrounded and, like, I just can't maneuver around the zombies and I die. So, when one of the results is you're gonna die, even if it's a low chance, you still get the hell out of there. That's a baseball cap. Work boots. Got holes. Military shorts. Destroyed. Doesn't matter.
Hey!
Hey! All right. One more time. There you go. There's some zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Can you guys hear me?
Hey! Hey!
Fatality.
Hey!
I wonder if you can there is like a sound effect that's specifically associated with the the little cutscene killing animation thing where you stab it under their jaw. I wonder if you could like modify that sound effect to add fatality to it. That would be funny. That would make it worth having in the game, even though I don't like those things. That'd be cool. Maybe we should look into that.
Hey!
Hey. That mod has to exist. I would be surprised if it already exists, but it seems like something that wouldn't be too hard to do. Let's have some salad. Do I want to try to gain weight? I don't know if I really brought enough to do that. I caught a few fish, but not that many. I have the watermelons. We're down to 82. I don't think we have... Like, I could try to do it, but... I don't know that it'd accomplish much. It takes so many calories to fill up the bar first. I don't know if you even need to mod it. It would just need to involve replacing one sound effect. You might be able to get away with not even a mod, just replacing the file, if it would let you, without replacing it. If not, just a mod to replace a one file with another one. Seems about as straightforward as it can get.
Hey! Hey!
Butter knife, kitchen knife. Drowsy again. So I took a nap for 40 minutes. I woke up at 1840. That lasted like 3.5 hours. Okay, I guess maybe next time I'll have an hour-long nap. Is that large knife like a fixable when it gets broke? Yes. That's why I pick up the blades. Now in the new build 42, you have to use a forge and smelt it down into like steel chunks, and then put that on the anvil and turn it into a bar, and then hammer that into a blade, and then sharpen the blade, and then like attach it to a handle. So there's like a whole process. You got to sharpen it. I think we'll try to get some of these guys off the shore on the other side of the river next time, tomorrow. Hup, 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 hup. I should buy some blades at the store. That sounds delightful. I still haven't broken this machete. Oh, because I was thinking it was about to break, but that I was looking at the sharpness and I sharpened it. The condition is a bit higher. All right. I don't think I have anything to put in here. I didn't really pick up anything. We only got here halfway through the day. Guns, guns, guns came from 7 Days to Die. It's not called Guns, Guns, Guns. It's called Guns Unlimited, I think. Guns Unlimited. From snake shot to buckshot, everything in between. Only a little bit of thirst in that one. Oh, that one didn't have watermelon. That's why. 23. It's a little bit too early to go to bed. Although, I guess if we get drowsy tomorrow, we can try to take a nap. I guess. Maybe I will just go to bed now, because I just want to wake up and start fighting zombies. May as well, then. Maybe... I'm not, like, middle-aged. We're, like, old-aged, going to bed, like, 9 p.m. so I can wake up at 4 a.m. and read the newspaper. Get up with the chickens. Or... Oh, I slept almost the full time. Okay, alright. Not bad. The sink's almost empty. Can't sharpen that? Why not? I have me whetstones. Nor can I sharpen me machete. What about that one? Maybe it needs to be more dull than it is. All right, let's just finish this salad and make another one. Rotten watermelon. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to check. I only have 3 fish fillets, and it's only like 1,000 calories total. So like trying to gain weight is a bit of a waste of resources and time. The black sage rotted too. All right. Local trash can here. So, I guess we'll slice open... Oh, that one's stale. My watermelons are stale. All right, we gotta... Oh, there's no surface here, is there? I need a surface to slice these, I think. Plus daytime. No, you don't need a surface. You just need... Yeah, you do need a surface. Plus daytime. Ah, okay. Let's see. Maybe I can pull a surface out of this room, out of this house. Put it out there. Like this table. Down we go. Mm-mm-mm. 40 out of... Okay, that's got space, and this has space. Okay. All right, we need to prioritize... I wish the slicey the recipe was just in the drop-down. That'd be nice. Yeah, the slices are stale. All right. I guess that's the downside of the watermelon. They last a long time, actually. It's just because I just haven't eaten them fast enough. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Half of the watermelon slices are... It's like after you use it once, it's down to basically nothing. It's still 60 calories. Good amount of carbs. Not that that really matters. I guess we'll wait till they rot or whatever. I don't need to get them out right now. Okay. I'll just carry this one around with me, I guess. Chugga 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 chugga.
Hey!
Urgh. Not really a ki, just kind of a grunt.
Hey!
Foggy and all this stuff? Oh, wow. Okay. I was thinking I would try the whistle, but I think we'll wait. At least until it's a little more clear and I have... Maybe I find a spot that's a little more open.
Hey! Hey!
Just trying to flank me. Not effective.
Hey!
Stinky. Mask is on.
Hey!
Hurry.
Hey!
a little bit cramped in here. Whoop. Hello. Hello. I wonder if it's possible if I wrap all the way around. No, I don't think. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it's possible. I'm not gonna do it though. I guess it's possible. I could walk on this side all the way down there and then come back. Possible? Yes. Plausible? Maybe. Good idea? Probably not. Alright, I don't like this tree silhouette not being transparent enough. Let's go down under the trees. I see yous guys. Yeah, you sees me. Shpa-bump, shpa-bump, shpa-bump. Oh no. Probably need to sharpen that. Yep. I don't know if I can get away with it here, though. See if they'll notice. More zombies. Maybe I'm gonna march all the way down. Saw something on one of them. This one has a pistol. Has that been there for a long time? It's got a magazine. Oh, no, it's not. Let's repair this one with that one. Chance of success. Oh, my skill. I need aiming at 3 to even attempt that. Okay. So, whatever. Thought I saw a knife in somebody, but it's probably just like the kitchen knife or whatever I saw already. Fog is clearing up. If I can get into this field in here, it's a little bit more open. Nice hat, fella. Western boots. Let's go along the shore and then pull some dudes from the field. I'm like halfway. Maybe I will just do this. There's houses there. It might open up. I'm not exactly sure. This is still Fog Award. It felt a little bit sketchier in the fog and that terrain, but this field is a little bit more open, so I don't feel like I'm going to be boxed in quite so much. There's a noise event or something. Oh, I guess because we had that other stream, and I reset the stream title. It doesn't say anymore that we're on the old patch, right? But it did say build 42.11, 12, whatever it was. The one we're on now. Doop. Sharpen. What a lovely day. I wonder if the ones that have been stabbed have less health because they've been stabbed. I think I one-shot at least one of the ones with a knife in the stomach. Only the one. Never really paid attention to that. Kitchen knife. Yeah, I think I'll just spend the whole day in here. There's enough to do here for sure. Let's do these ones. Although we might end up pulling both. I think I just did. No, maybe not. It's like the worst angle to fight from. I'm going to sit down here. I don't know if we're going to fast forward. Do a little stamina check. Okay, not too bad. Bloody dull, sharpen that thing. Yay, new duffel. Wow. It's got nothing. Perfect. You're hired. Oh, this field, I can walk right through that one. Oh, I thought that was going to be full of crops. It's not. Okay, that's nice. I did not realize. One of these guys have a knife. Apparently not. It's just crawling with zombies. Oh, there's houses there. Wait, is that the same house or is that a different house? That's the same house that we were at before, but there's houses on this road. That's where all these zombies are coming from. Thought it was Sunday. It's Stabber Day. Stabber Day. Stabber Day. Stabber Day. Dull again. I guess I'm not too close to that road, or not too far from the road. I think well, maybe we can pull a few more. I feel like I'm not sitting down enough. It's just tricky to sit down in this type of terrain. scissors. See me now? Yep. See it on the ground. Maybe have some. I'm not even a little bit hungry though. Worn dull again. These steel blades. I need higher quality steel. Maybe I need a more advanced smithing something stuff. Mr. Scoff, thank you for 69 months. Obligatory nice. Okay, zombies. Hello. All use guys. All use. Okay, not all of them, apparently. If this was a totally open field, I'd be shouting my head off, but because there's so many, like, line of sight weirdnesses that I just think it's probably better not to be shouting all the time. Until it's a little more cleaned out, anyway. I think, was that a police officer with a nightstick I just killed? Saw a weird shape sticking out of the hip. Three knife blades. Steel watermelon. Right here. Nightstick. Wow. All I saw was a tiny little knobby silhouette. Zane Masters knows his nightsticks. The merest bulge in a police officer's pants. Easily identified.
Hey!
'Remember what I said about shouting? But this is like the most open space I've found here, so it's fine. Kills. Oh, they're creeping in behind me, though. This is just like,
Hey!
what's that game called? Oxygen not included. You got a fluid, gas, and a vacuum. What's gonna happen? Gas gonna spread. All right, lunch break.
Hey! Hey!
I guess I'm going to be doing this close to the house. Why don't I just go to the house, to the driveway, and down to the road? It'd be more straightforward, anyway. Bottles of beer over the sip. In advance. Don't read chat while you're fighting zombies. Bad idea. I think that's a bread knife, probably. Who goes there? Sharpen. This field's pretty open. It's not bad. Because it was already filled with grass when the game started. No place for trees. The road should be like right there. Maybe not. I guess not. I thought there was a road there, but nope. That's a field full of crops. Not as close to it as I thought.
Hey!
pretty good. 20 o'clock. Sharpen it again. It's dull. What a surprise.
Hey!
Hey. $380 kills. What's my PB? Is like just over 4 hundos. Whoa. 428. Why is it? Is it because I changed? Oh, I changed the height to fit in the 20 different weapon types. 428. We started, I was like a little bit shy of 2,600 blacksmithing, so we got nearly 100. We didn't do a full batch though. I made like, or maybe we made like 20 something, but it wasn't the full batch. If we make like, I don't know, however many broken blades we have when we go back towards the end of this expedition thing. If we're not quite to level 6, I'll just find something to do to get there. Short blades got less than 400 experience. You'd be okay in the apocalypse, but probably not. Only takes one tiny little mistake, and then you're a zombie. Or you're dead. Or both. Or one than the other. Fillet knife. Good call. Hurry up, zombie. That's a stool, not a zombie. In the shed. Drowsy. 21. I'm a little not quite close to where I need to be for my nap. It's a little bit late for the nap, too. The alternative is fight while drowsy, not good. Take caffeine pills. I don't have a lot of those. Those should really be an emergency kind of thing, unless I have a huge stockpile, which I don't. I have this pack right there. I may have another jar. I may have a couple at the cabin. I'm not sure. But I don't have a ton of them. If I ever, like, the use case for them is you arrive back at your base at, like, you know, time to go to bed or whatever, but oh no, there's a bunch of zombies. But I'm drowsy. That's when you take them. Not just because I want to get more kills in on the day. What is that right there? Wheat sheaf. You just pop in this house that's totally not safe and take a little nappy nap. All right. Well, we ended up doing. I didn't get all the way across, but we did a pretty good amount. We could walk down to the road, see what we encounter. This is a long ass driveway. Mousetrap on the floor by the crates. Is this to test the theory that I get trapping skill from it? Ah, crossroads. I didn't think there'd be a crossroads. That's not a driveway. That's a straight up road, but it only goes to one house. Four hits. Four hits. Johannes. Oh, it changes names, and it ends up there, so it does a curvy Q or diagonal or something. Wild Johannes. All right, I guess we'll go back this way. It's already 22. By the time I get all the way back there, it'll probably be close to bedtime anyway. Am I looking forward to Christmas? Oh, I'm not gonna kill these. That's too many. Wasting me knives. Oh, there's some zombies down here, though. Okay, let's not get surrounded. Good thing I got some cardio. I'm not traveling this year, so I don't know. It's kind of like any other day. It'll be nice, I guess, but I'm not like particularly looking forward to it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't run through here. Maybe this is. I mean, I've got cardio. I can run, but it's not. It's not the smartest idea. Run through this many zombies. Wild drowsy. Well, there's a lot of zombies on the other side of the creek. Even after I clear the town out, there's going to be a good amount over there. Thirsty. Wet. It's hot out. Maybe it's time to ditch the t-shirt. It is like it's July. I'm not wearing shorts yet, but I guess we could ditch the t-shirt. Oh, they don't fit? Because I have to take fresh ones out first. Broke that whetstone. Pause the game. I also have a nightstick. Let's put this large knife in here. Extra bag. Put it in the bag. Boink. We'll just have to... The one I have left is worn. Just have to be on the lookout for, dough. For, some rocks. Make a new whetstone. That feels bad. 10 rotten watermelon slices. So when I cut that thing open, I gotta eat the thing like right, or at least make salads from it, more or less right away. Do. My fish is stale. Eggs last a pretty good amount of time. The onions are stale, but they're kind of like almost waste of time. They are just there for variety's sake. The kale is bis for veggies anyway. Watermelon's good, but it's super heavy, and it doesn't last long once you slice it open. Otherwise, it does last a while without refrigeration. Maybe things will change a bit once I have refrigeration. But like, of all the crops I've grown, kale is by far head and shoulders above everything else. I'm thirsty, but I'm not hungry. And we're not trying to gain weight. So, like, I could eat this stuff, but it doesn't really make a difference between eating it or not, whether it rots or not. So I think I'll eat this one when we wake up, and then we'll cut open a watermelon and try to use it up on salads right away. Yo. 11.4. I have this one in my inventory. Can I put it in there now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, get out of there. Out of my inventory. I am tired. I think I spent that day in those fields. The next day we'll go down the street. Let's just go to sleep now. Oh, I should... Hang on. A little thirsty. Hit the AC in the car. Seems like a little bit of an extravagance. Maybe after I have a gas station set up. Okay, so let's grab a watermelon. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip, chip. Do like double slice. Yeah, the leftover bit is kind of... You get 2 uses out of each slice, but it's not really worth the time because you get basically nothing, at least when it's stale. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'll do double egg, double watermelon, fish, and random veggie. Chip, chip. Foggy again. Veggie and fish. The fish is also stale. Do I massage my kale? I don't think I do. Still have 11 bullets. Do-do-do-do-do-do, boop, boop, boop. Although I did run down that road trailing zombies. Maybe we should go clear up that road a little bit. There were a lot of zombies there, too. Let's do that. Just go down the road. Instead of through the fields, I'll just go down this road. You know what kind of day it is? Whistly. It's a whistly day. We're gonna get flanked. On the other side of the river. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh, okay. You're gonna try that one on me, huh? Sneaky zombie. When they're walking along, like, right parallel, it's hard to tell that they're not on the same side. And then they do the swan dive. Hey. That is a loud whistle. Okay, maybe not as crowded down here as I thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna take off my t-shirt. Too hot. Next step is find some jorts, or make some. Actually, I think when I made shortened clothing before, it didn't matter the condition of whatever you started with. Or if it had holes or whatever, it would be perfect condition after you turned it into jorts. So I guess we could probably just find any kind of genes that are not completely destroyed. A juice box. It's got condition. Comic strips. Scorp Man and the Z People, number 22. Apple juice. Okay, that's good. I thought maybe more of them had trailed down following me, but I guess not. Well, I stripped, it seems like most of the heat's from my torso, and that's where I took the, like I still have pants on, but it doesn't seem like the pants are a problem, based on that. Zombies. Oh wait, are they? I can't even tell. They are on the other side of the creek. I still can't tell. Hello? Yeah. Is there like a... There's no wave? You can give them a thumbs up? Not even out of breath. You've been zoned out staring at the screen for 2 hours? Same. I think I'll take the whistle off down here. 'Cause I just can't see where stuff is.
Hey!
It's got a granola bar or something like that. Granola bar. You're enjoying Taco Bell? I don't know the last time I had Taco Bell. Like, it's probably been years, but I think that's because I just never lived close enough to a Taco Bell to be tempted. I think I would probably eat Taco Bell impulsively, like, every once in a while if it was actually reasonable to get to one.
Hey!
Hey! Out of the trees, zombies. Looking good. I'm getting a little thirsty. Just open my mouth. The water is like fully saturated in the atmosphere. Here, have a little bit of watermelon salad. I see you, zombie.
Hey!
Uh, the fog is lifting. You have a... I saw that tree wiggle. There's more coming. We'll eventually use the whistle to pull them out of the trees, but there's still a lot of dudes walking around the streets. I don't think we need to just yet. But if I see a group, I'll go pull them out of the tree. Taco Time Canadian version. I've never heard of that. It's like your franchise for Taco Bell has run out. Oh, Taco Time now open. Is that a steak? No, that's a letter opener, nothing knife. Now I want tacos.
Hey!
I could also go for tacos. We done any blasting? Only a very small amount, and I did it through a fence, so I'm wondering if that, like, diminished the effect of my shotgun even more, or if it's just the new mechanics. After this town is clear, we will, there's a gun store west down this road. We'll go try to get some ammunition from... Oh, I need to look for my blade. I think it's farther down. I think it's around here. Right about here. There it is. Did I ditch the handle already without realizing? Guess so. Juice box. Backpack.
Hey!
Maybe we can even find some books. That would be like a big gun store. You would expect to find some books on guns. I don't know if there's reloading books, but I would guess there might be aiming books.
Hey! Hey!
Triple pull. Well, they're not full groups. Doesn't look like. Not though. It's an absurd amount of zombies. You don't think this tiny rural town should have this many zombies in it?
Hey! Hey!
Your mask on? It is. There's a lot of stinky zombies. Mask only does so much. You've been keeping track of the streaks of one-hit kills? There was a streak of 8. I haven't really... I mean, I notice it happens, but I don't ever count it. Hopefully we get... well, I guess we'll see what happens when we get to the next skill up.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, yeah, okay, that's why you don't mess around with that. It's like, I can dance in and out. No, don't do that. It's stupid. Especially at this point, when my skill level is already very developed. Doesn't really gain me much, especially with this weapon. Oh, nice bandana. Wow. Caffeine pills, nice. Very nice. We need to find a drugstore somewhere with just like boatloads of drugs. We just fight all day, all night. Self-medicated style. I should probably go sit down. We have a little snack. Almost home, yeah. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow we can hit that milestone. Return full circle where we began. Knew I saw something. New hunting knife. Oh, I think there was a back there. Thought I saw a police officer. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Probably too late now. Like this guy, bulletproof vest. Although who can tell how long he's been laying there? So somebody looked like I had a badge on his hip. Ow. Oh no. Zombie. Oh, okay, a little glitching out there. Glitch. Weirdo. Drum set liberated. Generator liberated. Like I had a bandana on his head. And an eye patch. Huh. I don't think... Have I seen those before, eye patches? Not sure. Hello? That is going to the gas station. The cabin I live in is a really bad place for a generator. Just because I don't have a good way to drive to the cabin. So I gotta carry the little canisters of gas by hand anytime. Like I need to resupply. And to fill them up is not close at all. It's a really inconvenient drive to get to the gas station to fill up those canisters. Maybe if I had like 50 of them, or I don't know, 50, but maybe if I had a lot. If I had a lot of those little gas cans, and I could do like one massive trip and get it over with and like not worry about it for like a month and a half or something. But it's going to be real tedious when we're here and I need gas for my generator. I got to walk out to my car. I got to drive. It's not even a straight shot. I got to drive like around here and then up here and then intersection and then go past this intersection and down here. I got to clear this road of Rex. I got to like come here and fill them up and then drive all the way back and all the way back. And how many of those things do I have? Like 5? How often I have to do that to fill up? I don't know even if I had a second generator, I don't know that I would use it at this house. Because it just seems like it's going to be real tedious to resupply the gasoline. So, yeah, we probably will not. Oop, drugs. Although those are not very useful, but I'll take them. Yeah, I thought about that, going the other way around. That might help a little bit. But still, I have to carry them by hand. Like, I can't just drive up to the house and, like, dump them out of the back of a truck. I gotta carry them from the road to my cabin through the woods. So, I don't know. Don't know if it's really that useful. Or not convenient enough. A sealed beer can. Thank you very much. Although it's probably not very good beer, but it is the apocalypse. You gotta take what you get. I think that is that mine with the porch? Can I see my house? This one's got the little shed. It's the one after the one with the shed. Okay, but there's a lot of zombies around, so don't get too distracted. That one burnt down. There's my house. I can see it. We'll mark down a milestone once I actually can go inside it. Because there's still a lot of zombies around here. Probably should sharpen this. Oh, you won't get to finish. Oh, come on, zombie. Time out. Time out. Time out. Dang it. Come on. I can refrigerate the beer. Ice cold.
Hey!
Yes, that's right. Short Blade 9. You hear that, zombies? That was the jingle of my short blade skill. Plus some random explosion, which has probably had a bigger effect on the zombies. Okay, let's close this giant window. Okay, it's gonna be one of these, huh? Alright, let's retreat a little bit. Because it's 21:30, I'm gonna be drowsy before too long anyway. Any opportunity to do a swan dive. I guess that's one of the larger radius sound effects, whatever that explosion was. Okay. Drowsy and out of breath right at the same time. That's my cue. The Great Zombie Migration of 1993? You mean 1994? They were once people. Yeah, well, so was Soylent Green. What do you want me to do about it? Maybe let's go out in the field, sit down a minute. At least get my breath back. See what happens if the zombies walk all this way or not. Spoilers. Oh, sorry. Please mark 50-year-old movie plot points as spoilers, please. Worn and dull. Sharpen that up. What else you got? Hunting knife, bloody. Bloody worn blunt. Blunt, not even dull. Blunt. Oh, I probably need to... Yeah, let's find some rocks. That's a good thing I can do right now. Look for a few rocks to make a new whetstone, because that whetstone may be broken. Where is it? It says, well, it says worn, but I'm guessing pretty much donezo. Mark the milestone? What milestone? Oh. Short Blade 9. It's too dark. I'll do it tomorrow. It was the 10th. What milestone? Twigs. Well, I guess it's bedtime. They didn't wander this far down. That's why the house I'm sleeping in is on the outskirts. Boop, boop. We don't need the drink. I've got watermelon in my salad. Okay, no light yet. I can make a salad though. If I still have watermelon, it rotted. Sad. All of them rotted. Well, that's... Sometimes that's what happens. Without the refrigeration. Hopefully we find a suitable place for a new base close to a road and close to the gas station. This zombie is full. Fish fillet, stale. Kale, stale. Spinach, fresh, but not much left. Onions, stale. Well, if the watermelons are rotten and gone, that means that, I'll need to start carrying around a bottle, or I guess just ducking into those houses if that's the direction I'll go. Friendship. Looks like the eggs, or not the eggs, the onions are down to like basically no nutritional value. Get rid of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't get rid of my blades. Chip, 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 chip. Two broken blades. Any other weapons? I've picked up some random stuff, but none of it goes in there. Oh, I got a two-handed weapon. Scrap metal chopper. All right. Raining. I did not bring a umbrella. Caffeine pills. Caffeine pills. Okay, those are all made. Make a couple whetstones. All right, so July 10th. Nice. Pull it down a little bit. Short blade 9. Only took me a year and a day. Although by the game's counting, a little bit more than a year. Guns, 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 I guess refers to this, but the store's not called that. All right, we've been live 4 hours, 20 minutes. Time for a stand-up and stretch break. And I think today, this day in the game, we should be able to get to my trailer. Seems like it, although there were a lot of zombies there and there was just a noise event, so I guess we'll see. Today or tomorrow. And we hit that milestone. That's one of the 2 I wanted. By the end of the stream, I think we'll go back to the cabin and we'll see. It just depends on how many knives we break, I guess. Maybe I'll be able to fight fast enough to break them faster to have enough to get to level 6. That'd be cool. Anyway, I'm going to go stand and stretch, get a snack. Here's some clips. But I guess since I haven't played in a while, the first thing we have to do in a new save, and this is really going to surprise you, the first thing we have to do is we have to start. Yeah. Start. We gotta start from the beginning. And so that's what we're going to do. We got to start. So going to click new game, and it gives us 4 different options. Since I've played before, I'm going to skip the onboarding. This is kind of a tutorial if you've never played before. Let's try option number 1, the grass fields. Well, isn't this pleasant? Nice and idyllic. Wide open, lots of grass. Local wildlife shouldn't be too much of an issue. Now, all right, let's try option number 2, the rocky desert. Very tropical. It's like an oasis, but all spread out. Yeah, I can see this location being cozy. And then option number 3, the northern forest. Lots of trees, lots of shade. Look at this big fella here with the mushrooms on it. A lot more of a dynamic landscape than those last 2. And then lastly, we got option number 4, the Dune Desert. This is where I did my last playthrough, so I'm unlikely to play here this time, but it is a really nice location, open and flat, easy to build, and it's got a really great waterfall, which is a really good thing to have for your base, although it's not the best waterfall. Hey, cameraman, fling us up in the air, would you? Of course, these 4 starts are just 4 different locations on one big map. There's the grass fields right there, there's the rocky desert, there's the northern forest, and way back there is the Dune Desert. So really, we can start anywhere we want on this giant map. Camera guy, new location, please. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. We could start in the Lake Forest, or the Red Jungle, or the Abyss Cliffs, or the Spire Coast, or the Southern Forest, or the Western Beaches, or the Titan Forest, or maybe the Blue Crater, or the Crater Lake. Whoa! God damn. There we go. Oh, daylight's coming, which means my shield is recharging. It's recharging as we speak. Those are the big guys right there. Did you see that guy? Those are the big ones. All right, that guy's gone. Oh, there's a lot of them there, though. Okay, we're gonna need more turrets against those things. Those guys are... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, let's repair all the things. Repair all the things. So the data ends up here, where it'll get loaded onto a train and get taken to our science area. Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. We haven't made a deep space science area yet, have we? I got this area down here. We got some roboports all set up. Robots! You know what time it is. Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the rocket. This stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. And this is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that since we fire them off once we're a little bit higher up. The atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. But we got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. We're going more or less straight up. It's wobbling a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, another thing I did, I started messing around with the Separatrons, which we'll see once we get past the booster stage. And I never really messed with them, but I was having problems with my staging with the empty fuel tanks and the bits I was knocking off. They were running into my engines, so I started using them, and they're kind of fun. We'll see them in just a minute. Okay, there goes that stage. Disconnect. Uh-oh, what happened here? That, oh, okay. I did several different versions of the staging for this, and a few of this versions we need to actually turn over. We're high enough in the air. Several versions I fired the boosters before the other ones finished, and there's a number of different sequences you could do this rocket with. By this point it's quite over-engineered. You can tell I'm barely being able to turn over just because the thrust is so much, and the only gimbaling rocket is the one in the center. There's one skipper down there. Oh my gosh. And so it's a little bit hard to control right now until we get rid of these boosters, but then after that it'll be much easier, and I could go way farther with this ship than just the moon if I wanted to, because of the nuclear engines on the later stage, and just how much higher we get with the skipper engines really does a lot for this ship to make it more efficient after you get rid of them. It's a little hard to steer right now, though. Come on, guy. I haven't even looked at the overworld view. There we go. There's that one done. And we can go ahead and fire up. Let's turn this guy on. Let's look at our apoapsis. Let's turn over more, all the way to 45. I should have probably already done that, but it's a little hard to control at that point. And that stage is done. Okay, I'm going to stage it as soon as let's just do it now since we have those. Whee! Look at him go. Yeah, it'll get easier to control as we lose these parts. And we're going to go up to about 80 kilometers or so. Okay, now it has stabilized. Good. Sid Wise, Hadbury, Seaford, Gene Wig, and Laurie, they're all having a blast. Whee! I definitely need to do something where I make a weird ship just to exploit that mechanic right there. Let's tip over more. We're only going up to 80, and our apoapsis is already 1 minute and 4 seconds away. So we'll go all the way over here, and as long as maybe I won't even use a maneuver. Maybe we'll just keep burning like this. We're about to lose another one. Look at this angle. That's a cool cinematic shot. Look at that. Okay, we're going to lose another stage. There they go. That's awesome. I used them before. I don't think I put them on correctly, or maybe I didn't stage them right. because I didn't really, I didn't get that effect the time I tried them before, but that is really fun. Let's see, how high are we going? We're still climbing. Oh, we need to tip up because our apoapsis is approaching. So we need to tip up a little bit. We have so much fuel. Like this center stage with the skipper is still totally full. Let's go to there. See if our apoapsis starts increasing away from us. It's 25 seconds away. 25. Okay, I'm going to tip up more because I want that farther away. I don't want to be in some wonky, weird orbit. I want to get this nailed straight. So let's go back to close to 45 degrees. Yeah, now it's still going down to 23 seconds. I want it farther away. We're going to go up to 80. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of hard. We'll go up to 80, and then I'm going to tip over. Oh, okay, we lost more. More tanks. Bye-bye, tanks. Okay, now our apoapsis is increasing. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned over so far. Maybe I did. I think I did. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Close enough. You get the idea. So, let's give them a little test. And I want them all to follow me, but I don't want anything in my base to follow me. Okay, is anything in my base going to run over here? I hope not. Dang it. Stupid, freaky... Is that T-Rex trying to run over here? God damn it, this command it has too big of a radius. Okay, everybody stay putski. Damn it, I just moved all of these freaks. Stay put, idiot! Oh, you're so dumb. All of you are dumb. The command just has too big of an area. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's you. I need to hit you. But you're still dumb. Ah. Okay, let's just do it manually, I guess. One at a time. You are going to go in timeout, Mr. Stupid Pants. All right, we got Diaz, Santiago, Hernan. Who am I missing? Tomas. Sebastian. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of the pink elephants, other than Martinez, who's going to stay in my main enclosure. And I will probably also keep Hernandez in my main enclosure, too. He's level 199. He's the best wood gatherer I have, besides my Brontosaur. Okay, let's see. Did I get them all? Looks like it. Okay, good. I will reprimand my stupid T-Rex later. So before we put them in their enclosure, let's just give a little test here. Yeah, okay, there are some Brontos over there. These guys get stuck. They do get stuck on terrain rather easily. And let's see, I think equals puts them all on attack my... Oops. Puts them all on attack my target. Get him! So if anything happens to get into our enclosure and attack us, I think it's just going to get wrecked. I can't move now, though, because... Yeah, come on, guys. Okay, stop moving, dummy. I can't move because they're all overlapping. That is a little bit irritating. Okay, here's the real test, my pink elephant army. Let's take on this Bronto. Equals sign, attack my target. Equal is the short key for that whistle. By the way, I'm not just saying equal sign randomly. There's a reason. Now I can't move because I'm stuck on my stupid guy. All right, guys, just attack him. Go after him. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Okay, this was a bad idea. I thought this was going to be awesome, but it's a little bit more frustrating than I think it's worth. Maybe if I was running around on foot, I could conduct them a bit better, but then I would be way more fragile and slow. Oh, come on. I need like a sheepdog to herd these guys. Let me free. I just want to be able to move. Finish him off. There's a bunch over there. Okay, we got him. A little bit more trouble than it was worth. I think I would just rather take my T-Rex out and work stuff over than to try to fight with multiple animals at once. Oh, okay, okay.
Are you out?
I don't know. Now, I'm under the Quetzal. Okay, just,
What happened there?
I don't
Looks
know.
like they had-
It's all kinds of glitchy stuff's happening right now. Oh! Stuff is on the screen. I'm
Are you
out!
out? Okay.
Yes!
Try to go stand by the campfire so I have a place to land.
Oh! Okay. The game is really glitchy right now. I can't really move.
Say, yeah, answer me this.
Mm.
How much torpor did that give you?
0.
Are you serious?
You might have hit him.
Dude, it's sticking out of your face.
Okay, but oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it on the edge of the screen. Oh my god! Yeah, I got 0. Hit me again.
All right.
Okay, I got 30. That you got me that time. Yeah. So fortitude sucks.
Yeah, apparently fortitude sucks.
I mean, for torpor it sucks. For not
You have
being
any,
quite as freezy in the.
You have any stem berries or
No, I don't got any of that.
Oh, you have a nice journeyman.
Oh well, I'm up.
Wow, you woke up really quick.
Yeah, I guess it just wears off. I don't think it helps you. Like,
So it doesn't resist.
when you
most
level
torpor,
up,
it
you
just makes
couldn't.
it wear off quick.
Yeah, you could increase your total level of torpor. So I guess it just wears off quicker,
Oh.
which is not that valuable, really. I mean, if you get
know what
knocked
you
out in
need.
a swamp, I have actually survived getting knocked out in a swamp a few times. Maybe there's no room for him to land here. Oh my god! There's room. I've got enough hot pink things, I think, in this park. Super Bubblegum, the sequel? Super Bubblegum, the sequel. And let's save it. Last save. You were hoping for a crash. Wow. Wow, guy. Thanks. Super Bubblegum. And save track design. Orange? I would change this guy to orange. Or maybe some other colors. Because he's... Oh, there we go. Whatever. We won! Hooray! We didn't lose! Hooray! Which is also winning. That's winning in my book, not losing. And our advertising campaign finished the second after. Oh, and it stopped raining. Sort of. Almost. Alright, let's do some screenshots. Screenshot. I think maybe this angle is the best. Screenshot. Please work. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. That's right. That's right. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. Easy game, etc.
I missed this. On the way.
Snickers snack. All right. A little bit different that way. Yeah, what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do down there? Hmm? Can you use the elevators? No, 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 no. That's against the rules. Some big pillars. Is a weird smiley face thing? Or is it going, it's going, oh, Victory Monument, oh! I wonder what this is. I want to go see what this is really quickly. Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck.
Whoa, what is this? This thing is huge. I think this is the big thing you build rockets in. Oh. Hey, who are you? Hi, I'm Buzz. What's your name? I'm Hoodhat. Let's make a rocket. Wait, hang on. You need to get some contracts first. We gotta pay for the dumb thing. Here, come over here. Let's get a contract. Huh, alright. But only if we get to make a huge rocket. I want it to go fast. And I want it to explode. And I want it to have boosters. And I want it to have big engines. And lots of fuel tanks. Awesome. Let's hit it.
I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit, but let's try. I've gone with kind of a honeycomb shape. I'm missing a number of parts I'd like to have, particularly the fuel lines. So I can't do the most efficient staging that I would like to do. So I kind of have to do this thing where the outer tanks, the outer rockets have smaller tanks, and we just eject them as we can. So one of the things I've learned mostly from your comments is that I need to keep my velocity down to about 200 meters per second while I'm in the thick part of the atmosphere. Otherwise, we're just fighting against the atmosphere and wasting a lot of fuel. So let's do that. Okay. Hello. Food. 6 a.m. Day 1 of the full day. Short bleed 9. I guess I should, let's equip this one, which I've partially used. Try to use up these. I would like to, well, I guess we'll just see what happens. Get a feel for the blade. Like a fresh new blade, but I got 2 used blades. And it's raining. Doot, 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 doot. I guess at this point, I'll run all the way down this road to the gas station and then just march down that road. That's the easiest. Oh, except there's a zombie there. I just said I was gonna, well, that didn't take long. Deviate from my plan. Maybe I'll march down this road. Oh yeah, there was that noise event. That's why there's zombies all over.
Hey,
Boo-weep. Wet. I don't think I have a umbrella. I guess we can go. Let me go check, see if I have an umbrella in the car. All the way back. Maybe I should listen to the weather report. See how long this is going to be stormy like this. There might be one in one of the bags. If I left one in there. boop, 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 boop. That's the food one. Supplies. Looks like no. Unless it's in here, but I don't think so. Nope. Well. Well, oh well. Bloody, worn, dull. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Soaking. I could catch a cold, except it's 70 degrees. I should be fine. I think that's the default text. You could catch a cold. I have a trait that helps with that, and it's warm out. I did catch a cold once, but it was cold out. I was chopping down trees in freezing rain, and then the thing that actually made me catch the cold is I sat down in the rain and rested to get my breath back. I think that's what really did it, because I stopped moving around, my core temperature dropped, and then it just sort of spirals. Not really worried about it now, when it's 70 degrees out. Oh yeah, I was going to listen to the radio And I've once again missed the hour. Every time I think about it, it's right past the hour. Seems fairly clear that this is a thunderstorm. Oh, okay. Here come the zombies from every direction. There goes that one. I was just thinking, this knife's probably getting low. Is that's the knife sticking out of... No, that's a party cat. Is that a party hat? That's a party hat. I don't know if I've seen those before. I gotta pick one of those up, try it out. Alright, well now it's the hour, and I saw the time, but I'm busy fighting zombies. Where's that party cap over here? I don't know what the icon looks like, so it's kind of hard to scan for it. Oh, I see it on the ground. I got knocked on the ground. No, it did not. Party hat. Very important development here. That one's got a sapling. Oh, I can't wear my headband at the same time. I do need to find my knife, which is a little bit farther back. Let's not forget about that. See if I can remember where it was. It should be in the grass, I think. There it is. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, now I'm using the worn one. Oh, my machete is dull too. I wonder, is there like some other similar mechanic that the blunt are the blunt objects just legit better than the bladed objects at this point? Because they don't have the whole sharpening upkeep kind of thing. They just bonk. Bonk until broken, then repeat. Seems like the rain is
Hey!
easing up.
Hey!
Probably need to rest. Oh, fire axe. Right there. Bush, bush. Bush, bush, bush. Let me back up and rest a little bit. Bloody worn dull. Can't sharpen. Machete. Can't sharpen. Mask is on.
Hey!
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 Get over here, zombie. Nice chain.
Hey!
Hurry.
Hey!
Gotta be careful zooming out with all the zombies on the ground. It's easy to miss a zombie not dead. It's a good way to die at this point. Just assume all those zombies are dead when there's a not dead zombie. Just sort of like standing there not doing anything. Sit on ground. Apparently there's still a window intact. Alright, maybe we should listen to the radio. And right now is a good time. Because it's just picked up and it's the top of the hour. Whoozed. Moderate wind, blah blah blah. Cloud cover, not helpful. Day, storm. Okay, well that's telling me enough, I think. Yeah, I think there's a storm. I think this is the real storm here. That whatever was happening previous was just the warm-up. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, bzz. Guess I was using this one. Not exactly the conditions I was hoping for on the day I get back to my trailer, although we might not make it that far. It depends on how many zombies are here, I guess.
Hey!
Another party hat. I guess because there was like a parade or something going on, maybe that's why. Or one of the trailers had a birthday party. There's another guy with a party hat. I mean, I forgot to check some of the zombies I killed last time. Saw some potential stuff. Get your knife, doesn't matter. Another beer can. Maybe it's just part of the parade. Party hats. Another one. Wow. Military shorts. Chewing tobacco. Yeah, there was a police officer. I guess it's this guy. He doesn't have anything. He had a funny looking cap on, but it might have just been like his scalp was missing and I could see his skull. Looked like he had some like little security guard, weird looking I don't know, some kind of cap on that I can kind of see on his head. Maybe it's a bandage. It's not a bandage. Or does he have a hat on? So it must just be his skull. The stench isn't negated by the storm. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Probably should be.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, that's some serious rain now. Screwdriver.
Hey! Hey!
Look at the angle of the rain. It's almost sideways.
Hey!
Don't get sick. My temperature is still green. And I'm sitting down, so I think it's okay when the ambient temperature is good. If it was cold out, then that would be a problem. It's a nice day for a little sit-down snack, middle of the road. Party hat. There was a different design. There's more than one party hat design, I noticed.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's my house right there, the one with the little porch. I don't think we're gonna... I mean, storm or no storm, there's not enough time to clear all the zombies in the day. Tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully it won't be storming, too. Fillet knife.
Hey!
Do I think I'll go back to VS? Vintage Story? I'll probably try it again, or, you know, not again, but continue at some point. I'm not going to start over. I would say probably. Man, the I sort of get used to the storm being how loud it is, and then I pause the game and I realize just how loud that is. Damn.
Hey! Hey!
Silence. Whoop, whoop. Almost, it sounds like a sound effect being played backwards. Backpack, just got the dolly. Oh, that's the one I got the apple juice box. No, it's not. That's a more recent one. Can't be the same one. Anything? Nothing useful? Nothing interesting? Fanny pack. Bandana, backpack. What's the pattern on that backpack? Take the gum, I guess. I don't need the fanny pack. A sealed Diet Cola. I'm kind of curious about the pattern on the backpack. I'm not interested in a Diet Cola, even in the apocalypse. No, thank you. Put this away. Boop, 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 boop. It's got to be some hella mental focus to shut off the rain while sorting. Yeah, it's kind of like a superpower. I'm like a cosmic being here. For some reason, I can pause time, but I'm spending my time fighting zombies in the apocalypse. I can pause time. I could probably, like, make a spaceship or something. What would you do if you could pause time? Fight zombies? Is my temperature dropping a little bit? It is, right? I'm seeing more blue in the green. Although the response still says my body heat generation is above normal. My core temp is just barely below normal. But it doesn't take much for them to dip before they start like a feedback loop. Sleep more, honestly? Yeah, true, right? It would just mean, relative to everyone else, you would age faster. Because you're just living longer days. That's what would really happen. A dog chew toy. This is the edge of town. Like the other edge. Yep. I thought, are these not the same roads? Oh, they're not the same roads. Sort of assumed this was the same road that went all the way through here, but it's not. That's Smith Road. That goes all the way through this industrial steel mill thing. They might bend and like have an intersection here or something like that. Well, I walked past my place, but we haven't stepped foot inside of it. That's what I will consider. I'll put down the milestone that we got back to our house when I can step foot inside of it. I'm certainly not going to walk inside buildings casually when there's a thunderstorm and all this craziness going on. It's about time to go back anyway. Oh, let me open that back up. I'm about to sit down. We can generate some heat sprinting all the way back. Is that a house? What is that? Green. So it's like a store? That is like storage or a shed or something? Oh, it's one of these fruit stands. Ah. Oh, now I hear the wind. It's empty. I mean, it's not empty of zombies, it's empty of fruit. Temperature ticked up. I never really pay attention to the temperature. It's probably a good time to pay attention.
Hey.
Fatality.
Hey.
Out of breath.
Hey.
Silence. 400. Oh, it's the next day. It was 414, which I guess is pretty close to my record. And during a thunderstorm. I still have 15 left. Well, 22 left, I guess. Did I pick up anything else? Nope. Well, not that goes in here. Bag. I want to look at this bag, so I'm not going to put it in there yet. of an annotated map, but it's dark now. So I guess that'll wait for tomorrow. My fish rotted. My party hat. The gum. Sealed beers. For the road. Maybe drink them on the drive back. Road beers. All right. Let's go to bed. It says I'm uncomfortable, but I think that's because I'm wet. Not drowsy, though. That's weird. I didn't take a nap that day, or... I didn't take a nap. I didn't take pills. Sound engine's kind of broken. Still raining. Did I not just drink? What the heck's going on? Oh, there was the bar to take off the mask. I was assuming was the bar to drink. It wasn't. Can't read the map while it's raining. Time to wake up. $69 kills per day. That's right. We passed 66.6 kills per day to get to 69 kills per day. Rotten fish. Stale kale. Spinach stale. Garlic stale. We're getting to a point where if I don't forage for food, all the food's gonna rot before I run out of Knieves. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Old fuck with house full of food and no guns. What a jerk. Just don't bring a horde with you this time. Not sure where that is. Louisville? That's why. Because I've never ridden there. Okay. Oops. Okay, so there's that. I did want to look at the backpack, but it was still raining. Yeah, it's got like stamps on it or something. I don't think I've noticed that one before. I don't really have a good use for it. Guess it'll go in there. Alright, so we got hunting knives, whetstones. My machete replacement, if I use my machete more. Machete can't be sharpened anymore. That can probably be sharpened. Look at this rain, it's ridiculous. $6 a.m. At 7, I should try to listen to the radio. How long is this crap going to last? Usually they last about 2 days, these big storms. So hopefully it runs out of steam. Because it's a little bit... Like, it's cool, like, that these happen. Very atmospheric. Very immersive. I just don't want it raining like this when I have the milestone to get back to my trailer that we started at. I want some normal weather for that. It's kind of bad timing. See a zombie over there. I guess we should be over there. I made salads, right? Yeah.
Hey!
It's not as warm today. That might be a problem. If it doesn't warm up. Has there ever been a game where the rain is like the whole gameplay? Or like the whole vibe? Where it never stops raining? I guess there's probably been like horror games, but like survival game like this, there's a game. The heck is that? Heavy Rain. Oh yeah, that's like that story-driven game, right? I think I remember watching someone play a little bit of that. There was a period, well, at least, you know, according to theory, obviously we don't know for sure, but there was a period of Earth's development where, like, the Earth was covered in clouds for like 1,000,000 years or something, and didn't stop raining probably for like long periods of time. Wonder what that would be like. What if it like rained nonstop your entire life and you never saw the sun? You never had, there was never a moment where there was not water dripping out of the sky. I think it might get old after, I don't know, 30 or 40 years of rain. Hey, look, it's easing up. Sounds like being British. I've been to England and Scotland, and there was definitely at least one afternoon in both that it didn't rain. I think that's a little bit overblown. Bunch of exaggerators. All right, I'm marching down the other side.
Hey!
Jumbish. Whoa. Wowzers. Oh, there goes that. There it is. Me blade. Alright, Rain. I think that's about enough of that, Rain. Surely it's over, right? And it's not just gonna pick right back up.
Hey!
Hey. Over here. Look at all these trees fresh for the deforesting. So much potential charcoal. I guess that's one potential requirement for a base. Lots of trees. Rain World. Creature survival. Creature survival?
Hey!
Go on, stab the zombie. Stab him. I'm nimbling too fast. Is there something else going on with my clothing that's making me uncomfortable, or is it just that I'm wet for so long? I don't know if there's a way, like the temperature gauge. I don't know if I can like get a look at where exactly am I uncomfortable. Seems fine. The mask is not on.
Hey!
Unintentional kill? Not sure. I didn't hit anything with my car. Oh, yeah, I killed a zombie with my gun. I was just trying to make noise. But I actually killed one. That was pretty crazy. Wow.
Hey!
Wow. Wow. Zombies! Nope. More zombies. I think we needed the extra day to clear out the trailer park anyway, with or without the storm. There's just a lot of zombies here. All these little... Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, hang on. dropping the sound a little bit. Can't even hear myself talk. The zombies now generate in groups around buildings specifically, and there's a lot of little buildings here because they're all little houses, all these trailers. I would guess that more zombies spawn around bigger houses or bigger buildings than smaller buildings, but that's probably true. I don't know for sure. But it's still like a lot of little buildings all in one tiny little area. A large knife. I'll take it. What you got? Screwdriver. I wonder if the American flag trailer has like a bunch of guns in it or something. Probably not. Might have something, like one. There should be... they changed that with the multiplayer update, but in build 42 point... whatever we're on, 11... Oh, it says right down here. 12. 42.12. 42.13 is the multiplayer one that just came out like a week or two ago, whatever. But in 42.12... or maybe even before that, I don't know when they started it, but you spawn when you start a character with a gun, because they wanted people to experiment with the new gun mechanics to get feedback. But it's heavy, and I started with 0 strength, so I'm like encumbered from the get-go before I've even picked up food or tools or anything. The first thing I did is dump that thing on the ground. So it should be on the ground up here somewhere still. I think I might have jumped out the window. I don't remember. It's either on the ground in the trailer or just outside as I walked away.
Hey!
Zombies! Party hat. How many party hats are there? Doot, 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 doot. Alright, who's got me knife? Right around here. I want my knife. There it is. Against the storm? Does that count? Because it doesn't constantly rain within your little area, right? It's only like outside of your little area, right? I get that it's the theme. But it's not raining all the time inside your little area. But yeah, you're right. It is themed around rain. That's true. This, I'm getting distracted looking at this trailer. All the windows are intact, but not for long. There goes one. Actually, a few of them have windows intact. That's weird. Hey, get out of my trailer. That's my trailer. Jerks. Oh, there's a bunch of mailboxes, I just realized. Yeah, those... Okay. Well, they'll get to work on those. Oh, that's not my trailer. Never mind. My trailer's still like 3 more down. We're not even close. Empty. Sad. Empty? Two in a row, empty.
Hey!
Am I gonna move back in? I don't think so. What if you could hook up some wheels and, like, tow a trailer somewhere else? I mean, technically they should have that capability, right? Take them off the cinder blocks. Oh, look at this. You see this right here? This is a really valuable item. This is the... Unless it's different now. In Build 42, who knows? Maybe there's a new item that's better. But anyway, as far as I'm aware, this is the best trash can. Because it has a bigger capacity than the other trash cans. The green one. So, which doesn't really matter too much. Because you can just, like, delete stuff, right? And then you have capacity again. But, you know, theoretically, if you were to have something very large you want to get rid of, if it only fits in certain garbage cans, I guess. Or if you don't want to clean it out as often. I like the look of it a little better, too, because it doesn't look all banged up like the aluminum ones. Hey!
Hey!
Little dart. Looks a little banged up. Zippy little cars. Not much capacity. They don't make much noise. Which I guess I don't care about too much. no longer uncomfortable. I think it was that I was just wet for too long. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, can sharpen. Hey. Oh, what are you doing walking in the woods? Get out of there.
Hey.
Them's the King's Woods. Infidel. It's one of Loxley's merry men. Off with their heads.
Hey.
Alright. That knife blade may be a little tricky to find. Unless you have it right there. Was that my blade? No, that was a fresh hunting knife. Okay, not my hunting knife at all. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Hunting knife bloody. Barely have to sit down anymore. And my fitness is only at 6. If my fitness was like at 8, I might not have to rest at all using this weapon. It'll get a little bit more efficient at level 10. I'm not sure exactly where the breakpoint's going to be, but it's already... I don't really have to think too much about the out of breath, unless I'm running around a lot as well at the same time. Or using a machete or something. Alright, where's me knife? Should be in around here somewhere. Was it there? No, that was a t-shirt. Here. Boop, beep, bup, boop. No, here. Beep, bop, boop. Where's me knife? There it is. Okay, I found it. It's on that guy right there. This guy right here. Yep. Not out of breath at all.
Hey.
Hey. 69.9. There she blows. The white trailer. I guess they're all white. Or mostly, anyway.
Hey!
More zombies.
Hey!
Oh. From over there, too. What a nice day. No thirst in those. At some point, I need to walk down this little road and hit up every mailbox all at once. Otherwise, it's too easy to lose track which ones I've looked in, which ones I haven't. All the ones I have looked in are been empty, which sucks. Okay, do I get to go in my trailer today? 6 o'clock. Get back here, zombie. We're almost there. Freaking clown car houses, though. How many zombies in that thing? Beef jerky, 400 calories and 20 hunger. Well, maybe we need to go to that beef jerky factory. Although food is not really a big concern now. Once upon a time, that would have seemed amazing. Where is my knife? This is the only real annoying part of doing the blacksmithing stuff. Well, okay, it's not the only. Okay, let me rephrase. This is the most annoying part, not the only annoying part. I still haven't found it. Still haven't found it. Zombies, have you seen my knife? Oh, there it is right there. Found it. Cool. No! Shoot. First time today. Zombies in my yard. There's a car in the carport. I don't like zombies in my yard.
Hey!
It's literally my yard right there. If you can call it a yard. That's my yard, or my plot, anyway. My designated parking space. I wanted to get to blacksmithing 6 so I can try that last knife, the most advanced knife that blacksmithing has to offer currently. Unfortunately, I'm now at short blade 9, which means it's time to start focusing on another weapon type. But I guess we'll get the blacksmithing one way or the other. I need to get blacksmithing higher to start working on the swords. Maybe there's something else I can do with blacksmithing to get some XP. Seems like it's mostly from the weapons. Have a little sit down on the ground. 720. Okay, surely. How's this thing? This thing's looking nice. It's a bit here and there. What was the thing that you couldn't improve? That you had to just kind of roll the dice to get a good one. Bodywork and the doors and the light's not bad. The battery's not great. You can replace that. The heater. Can you replace... Maybe the heater's one of the things. Or I think the engine. Was it the engine? You can improve the engine, but it's a real pain in the neck to get engine parts. I think it was engine and maybe the heater. The heater's real bad. I don't know if you can... Right-clicking, I see nothing. Yeah, there's no right-click menu for the heater. Even the engine, there is one. Yeah, this car's screwed, I guess, because the heater's at 8%. 18. No good. No good. Piece of junk. Well, here's my trailer. Oh, more zombies. Sorry, not yet. We're gonna have a moment, zombies. Supposed to have a milestone here. And I'm wondering where I might have dropped that, the gun. We definitely left this way with this character and walked out around all this stuff. I probably dropped it pretty close. It's either in the yard, like in this little driveway. I don't think it would have despawned, or it's in the house. Very loose definition of how. It's a house. Yeah, it's a house. Not a loose definition. It's a house. It's a home. It was a home. Now it's just a box. 20 o'clock. Okay, I think we've killed enough. I can at least step foot inside. So I'm going to say that's good for the milestone. July 12th, 1994. Made it back to my trailer. July 12th. Wow. Is it not there on the road? It might be. Maybe. See if there's any clown car action going on here. I think with this character what happened is I tried to like look at one thing. Instantly there were zombies all around. I didn't even get to loot anything from my kitchen. And I walked in the bathroom, closed the door behind me, opened the window, and jumped out. That's how I remember it. I did not keep my key, so it's locked. I have the key to my own house. Good thing my boots are still good. pick up that glass. So they busted down the door behind me. It's not on the ground here. So I probably, as I was leaving, I ditched it. Paperback. Insurance and liability. Home sweet home. Photograph of people having a good time. Am I in that photo? No, it's right here. See? Box of 9mm. You start out with 5 magazines? That's so ridiculous. Are they all full of... They are all full of ammo. They did this. This is not like a normal thing. They did this as part of the unstable development of this version of the game so that people could test the new gun mechanics because they completely changed the way it works. But I have had to kill 26 almost 1,000 zombies to get back here. So I'm going to take them and I'm going to use them. I'm going to say that I earned the right to have these weapons. And that's a pristine condition M9 pistol. Equip. Oh no, actually, hang on. First, eject magazine, rack it. Now equip this one. Was there more than one box? Wait a second. Did I pick that up already? Where'd it go? No, just one. I guess we'll keep this one. Eventually, once I get my skill up a little bit, I'll be able to use guns to repair other guns with spare parts and stuff. This one needs to go here. All right. Unlabeled can of soup. You know, we are a fruit beverage. Look at all this stuff. There was a fruit beverage, sausage, packaged corn. I couldn't really make use of those at the beginning. I would have taken the peach, the 2 cans of food. I mean, there wasn't that much here, though. Not really important. Canned fruit beverage. Oh, okay, so last thing... Man, I was thinking of shooting this gun, but I want to check the mailboxes. This is a barn? What is that? A barn in the middle of town? Or on the edge of town? Some warehousey kind of doodad. Rotten peaches, yum. Fancy knife. Gonna get drowsy any second now. A little bit out of breath. That house looks like good condition. I don't see any broken windows. Hey. Planks. Books. Steel sheets. I might take those. Planks. It's getting late now. Yeah, give me those. I can turn those into small sheets, which I need for the next knife, if I ever make one. It's gonna be late. I want to look in here. We're gonna come back tomorrow, though. Let's just try to run down the road and check all these mailboxes before I get deterred again, although it looks like more zombies have walked in, so maybe it's not going to happen. Did I get my knife blade back? Did I not? Oh. No, I didn't. Alright, mailboxes tomorrow. Knife, knife. It would have been over here, right? If hopefully the one thing that'd be super nice as like a reward for going through all this nonsense of how many knives have I made to get to this level of blacksmithing? Be real nice if the last knife doesn't like fall apart. It falls up. The reason the knives get stuck in the zombies is because they break apart from the handle. So maybe the last one is one of the ones that doesn't do that. So it just ends up in my inventory. That'd be so nice. Sort of doubt it, but it'd be very nice. Was it not over here? I sort of forgot. I got a little sidetracked when it happened. There it is. Okay, that's not equipped. Alright, we gotta go. It's like midnight now. Almost. I'm not drowsy yet, but I'm about to be, and it's dark. We got my gun. We got to the trailer. Still didn't check the mailboxes. I think a lot of these I've pretty much all checked. Maybe not. Maybe I've missed one or two through there, but pretty much all of these I've checked already, I think. $433. I think that's my PB. My peanut butter. I think that is the PB. I'll have to double check. See how much food I have left here. I should probably try to do some foraging tomorrow. The eggs are going to be good for as long as I feel like staying here, but the other stuff's going to go bad. I broke 5 blades. I keep ending with... I've found a few, so we're going to take back more broken blades than I came with. So I keep ending up having to have more and more on me just to make space for the broken blades. Probably put a few in the other seat, is what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, let's put a... I don't need this many. Let's put that. And maybe just two in there. I broke 5. I got these 5. And 4 plus the 2 others in my inventory on my belt. I guess we can put the... Let's put the gun in here too. All these magazines are full of bullets. That's crazy. 5 magazines in a box. I think the box... How much is the box? Open the box. It says 50. Okay. I'm not going to open it. Because it told me what it's got. What's this one? Focus. Matchbook. Steel sheet and steel rod. Okay. And then the beef jerky. Oh my, okay. The kale rotted. That stinks. Zombie, would you hold this for me, please? Or hoard it, whatever. Hoard it or hold it. Your choice. Alright, let's make a salad. I've got spinach stale, 0 nutritional value. That's cool. Was that all of them or just the one on the top? Seems like... Oh, yeah. Okay, they just rotted. Or it was the last one. It's gone. I can put the beef jerky in my salad. That's all I got. All right, I'm putting some beef jerky in my salad. That's a weird salad. But it's a salad. 28, 16. Okay. 1 a.m. Let me adjust my alarm a little bit. Perfect, more or less. All right. Well, I have I might shoot some bullets today. Maybe. I was gonna forge. Any zombies? Looks clear. Tomato. Froggo. Lavender. Rosemary. Is that rosemary? Sage. Limestone. Mint. Parsley. Damn. More lavender. Bugs. Sticks. Clay. Don't know. Broccoli. Look at all that. Pretty good. Pretty good. And some seeds. Throw those in the trash. And I'm hungry, so I guess we'll eat and then make another salad and go. Create salad. Fresh wild tomato. Stale egg. Other stale egg. Grape leaves. Parsley. Lavender. Mushroom. Joop, joop, joop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Radish. Radish. Okay. Today, in celebration of reaching our trailer, after 1 year, 9 days, or 1 year and 4 days, depending on how you count, because the game doesn't know how to count days and years for some reason. I think we're going to do a moderate amount of blasting. Not a lot of blasting, just a little bit. We need to check those mailboxes too. I probably should do that before I start blasting. Oh, I should have... You know what? Oh, man. Missed opportunity. I should have kept that other gun and just held it in my left hand so I can have one in both hands, just for style points. Yeah, with my starting gun, I'm gonna use a starting gun because it's has a higher condition level. But the one I had on me before I left in the car.
Hey!
Maggots, I'll take that, thanks. So convenient when they just spawn on the ground like that. After sitting on the floor of the house, it seems like a good environment for it. Nobody touched it. Wasn't affected by rain. Relatively stable temperature, I guess. The one I've been carrying around has been in like how many thunderstorms?
Hey!
Hurry! Hurry! There shouldn't be somebody in there. I closed the doors. Hopefully that's that guy right there on the fence. Seems like it's him. I searched that building and closed the door. Yeah, it's this guy, right? Hello? Nope. Somebody on the outside? Banging on this side? I searched this thing and then I closed the doors behind me. There shouldn't be anybody in there. Unless the game did something fishy. Well, it stopped. I don't know where it's coming from. It is looking more clear than it was. I guess, well, never mind. I take it back. Sorry. False alarm. Simple short sword. Okay, but we're gonna march up the road. I think all of the mailboxes are on this road. This little loop-de-doop. Flyer, pile of crepe. Job ad. All right. That's new. Haven't read that before. Rosewood Fire Department already got. Should we check the trash cans too while we're at it? Empty beer can. Zombie. Zombie. Stay down. He stayed down. Wow. How about that? Oh, yeah, I was going to check the mailboxes before doing that, wasn't I? West Point Town Hall and a parking ticket. Now, why would I want to check the mailboxes before shooting a gun? Yeah, I wonder. Where did you come from? I was just there. I think we may be up to 3 kills with the M9. That's pretty impressive. Nice. Beer can sealed. Sweet.
Hey! Hey!
Zombie. Come on, I don't have all day. Well, perhaps my gun went off a bit prematurely.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, pay attention. Finish him. Fatality. How we doing? Doing good? Doing good? Doing good?
Hey!
Hey, you guys. Hey, Zeus. All right, now we're going to check the mailboxes, and I'm not going to shoot my gun. That's what we're doing now.
Hey!
After I kill these zombies. Okay. Empty mailbox. Because we can check the trash too. I don't think I looked in these. A circular saw blade, a saw blade, pair of boots, a circular saw blade. I can use that to make like improvised weapons. I don't know how useful that really is. Boop doop doop. We got a burnt habanero, a rotten one, some pickled ginger, which also rotted, maple syrup not rotted. Nice. Take the garbage bag. Boop 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 boop. Empty glass bottle, no thanks. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, that's the glass bottles. Trash syrup. Another garbage bag. More garbage bags. Long sleeve t-shirt, dirty, wet, not good condition. Tank top, good condition. It's kind of hard to find good condition clothing, so maybe I should take that from the dumpster dive. Give me that. Put this in there. Dryer lint. Sweater. Good condition. Round neck. All right. Skirt. Long. A metal baseball. Oh, it's worn. Damn, was about to be excited. It's almost completely destroyed. But still, okay, fine. And then a Zambi, and then I take the empty garbage bags. Where'd that thing go? I'm encumbered. No, I'm not. I can hit like one zombie, and then it'll break. Alright, to resume. I was here when I shot the dude. A parking ticket. I looked in that one already. See how many last. One hit. One kill. Unfortunately, the kill was the baseball bat. Maybe I can smelt that. I gotta check. Can you smelt this? Show craft recipes used in. I don't know if it would show up here if I don't have the. I can turn it into scrap. Is that useful at this point, though? I have a pretty good stockpile of metal. Is that worth carrying it all the way back just for the scrap metal? Maybe not. Put it in the thing. Put it on the thing. We hardly knew ye. Baseball bat. I haven't really looked in any of these Fashionabella. Fashionabella. I haven't looked in any of these houses either, so there's additional stuff. We'll get to eventually. Hungry. Oh. Oh, it broke. Be right with you, zombie. Hiya. All right, who's got my machete blade? Who's got it? Who's got it? Fess up. That's a big chunk of metal, unless it's still in my inventory. No, there's the handle. Multiple hunting knives. I'm kind of goofing around a little bit, so I'm not paying total attention here. Or was it these guys over here? Nope. No, it would have been. I think it was on the main road. There's so many zombies there, though. It's a big chunk of metal. It's a steel butter knife. No good. This guy's got something sticking out of him. A kitchen knife. Okay, chat. Who saw where it broke? Let me back up here. What's that on the ground there? Nothing. There it is. Found it. Thanks for nothing, chat. I thought it was on the main road next to the dark trailer. Oops. Okay, back to the mailboxes. Already have that one. Let's get this over with before I get real distracted. You store it. Already got that one. Empty. Sad. Sad. Very empty. A brochure, Art Gallery of Louisville. Don't have that one. While you were eating brains, I was studying the blade, zombies. Already have that one. Hello. Muscle strain is back. Okay, 2 left. Mine and next across the street neighbor. Hey, excuse me, that's not your house. Get out of there. What do you think you're doing? Breaking my windows? I'm gonna press charges as soon as I find a police officer that's not a zombie. What are you whining about here? Seem to be doing all right. House for sale, number 907. What if that's the one right over there? That'd be crazy. We're gonna get to, oh, there's 2 of them here. Everybody's got a knife in their torso. Damn. Oh. Like 75% of them. Bread knife. Beta blockers. A hunting knife and a lighter. A dehydrated meat stick. Damn, jackpot. What about you? Nothing. So, no recipes, but a lot of locations for significant amounts of gameplay flavor. Zombie.
Hey!
I haven't looked in a lot of these cars either. Got some clothing in it? Oh no, that was a zombie. You know what, zombies? I've had just about enough of your crap. Had it up to here. Now we're gonna find out how many were in the trees. Turns out a lot. Oh, you thought this town was clear? No, sir. Not the case. All the clown cars are ejecting zombies as we speak. This is the zombie crawler generator. Oh, the jam? Nope, empty. I'm empty. Reload.
Hey!
Imagine you had to pick up the casings. That would be so irritating. That would be so... That's... Okay, no, I didn't say that. And developers, if you're listening, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear me say that. Picking up the casings is not an idea. It's not a thing. Don't worry about it. That does sound like something you would do. But it's not a thing. Click. Getting snuck up on. Oop. A bit of lag. Think I've made any progress at all. I had like, yeah, we've got like 30 experience in aiming doing this. I previously I had killed 2, or no, we had just killed zombie number 3 with my handgun. I'm not paying attention to the kill counter. So I'm wondering how many I've actually will have killed by the end of this. With my like 5 full magazines. I'm out. Reload. All right. Oh, I have to stop to open them. Open the box. What's in the box? Bullets. Headshot. Stay down. I guess if the circle's not red and I'm aiming at them, that means they're dead. Oh, I guess the little circle in the inside, that's like the same as the melee. Maybe it's the same as the melee target circle. Can use that to have an idea if they're dead or not. Hey, zombies. That's probably not the optimal range, though. Especially with my 0 aiming skill. Triple tapped. He was Mozambique. One shot, one kill. The headband. Classic. I'm out. Reload. Oh, you know what? I should save some of my ammo, right? For the original function of the gun, which was to make noise. That's got 5. How much we have left here? 12? Alright, 2 more. Yes. Go in the backpack. Thank you. Alright, so... Look at all this stuff. I guess I picked up some extra hunting knives. Put that one in the backpack, I guess. We got all these flyers. I got a salad. Okay, so... Fun time's over. All these should be empty. Yeah. So I got, I was at like 25 experience. We got like 60 experience out of that. I guess that's okay. It's always slow to start, especially with a handgun. I don't know if it works anymore because they changed the way the system works, but it used to be the best way to do it was start with a shotgun in a big group, so you're always hitting something. But, I don't know. Still a little bit there. Oh yeah, we can look at the stats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did I just... What'd I do here? I don't want that on there. Weapons. So we were at 3. Like the one guy sitting down was number 3. Now I'm at 51. It's in the top 10. Wow. Hunting knife. Catching up. Where are you going? Stay where you are. All my noises, I guess. Probably why they're moving. Probably my fault. Boop, boop. I still have a salad. No thirst on it though. Zombies, come on. What are you doing? Where it sounds like it's to the right, doesn't it? Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this. Urgh. Still a lot of zombies on the other side. Guess I made a lot of crawlers shooting those zombies, and you're not going to be able to jump over the fence. Let me help you. Look at all those guys.
Hey!
So somebody with something sticking out of their neck, but it might have been just a shiv or something. Yeah, there was. Simple metal knife. Oh. Oh. More zombies. Oh, I need to... Did I break a weapon? Wait a second. I only got one of these. Why is there... I'm missing one. What happened there? A scotch flask. Hmm. A little bit of a slower kill day because I spent too much time goofing around. We haven't looked at these flyers yet either. Knife is also dull.
Hey! Hey!
Drowsy. Whoop, that's our cue. You know what? Before I run home, because it's going to get dark, let's try to look through these brochures and whatnot. Art Gallery of Louisville. Expand your mind, one painting at a time. It's right here. Right there. We'll just pop right on over. Cabin for Rent, Dixie. Read. Okay. Cabin for rent in Dixie, just north of Muldraw Rail Yard. Outdoor facilities, no litter bugs, no time wasters. Call Zip. 555-6932. Okay. Right there. Magazine Road. Yep. Okay. Nice. We'll check Fasciona Bella. Or Bell. Fasciona Bell. Uh-huh. From my youth as a model in Paris to my successful career as a designer, I've always been at the cutting edge. Rosewood. Cool. Very cool. Another house for sale, 907. Two-story house, Northern Muldra. 1,300 square feet. Got the layout even? It's right there. Look. Arrows. Right there. Right next to this cabin, which is also for rent. Neat. What else we got? House for sale, 930. Riverside. Oh, all right. I remember those. I died in this house one time. I think. I like went up the stairs trying to get away from zombies, and they followed me up the stairs, and I ended up like jumping out of a window onto the roof, fell down. But the roof, like I think I jumped out of. If it was this, I think it was this house or one of these two. I think it was this one. I jumped out of a window and landed like on this roof and fell down through into the kitchen because you can't actually walk on the sloped roof. You fall right through. And that's when I learned you can't walk on the roof. And died. Right there, wow. Pile of crepe. Manager wanted at our outlet beside Crossroads Mall. 5 years experience in busy environment required. Very competitive salary, company car. Wow, for a breakfast cafe? That seems pretty good. Company car, huh? Where is that? Oh, way the hell over there. Cool. Nice. West Point Town Hall. I wonder where that is. Probably in West Point. Let's see. West Point Town Hall. I'm Richard Rosenwald, mayor of West Point, the small town with the big heart. Wowie zow. Neato. All right, that's everybody. In the backpack. Bloop. Okay. I still have to move the generator. I don't know if I'm ready to start driving through this town yet. There's still a lot of zombies on the other side of the river as well. We could theoretically start using the gas station. I'm just not sure if it's quite as clear as I want it yet. Couple hundred more flyers and you got the whole map. It is a nice addition. All these flyers are new with Build 42. Prior to that, there was the 9 Louisville maps, and there were maps for like Rosewood and March Ridge and Riverside, that kind of thing. But all these like individual business flyers, I don't think any of those existed. And without that like new system, I wouldn't know about I wouldn't have known about that cattle yard to the south, or the gun place to the west now, or the beef jerky place we haven't been to. There's a few places we found that are like, oh, we should probably try to work towards that. It's not a cool little system of doesn't like reveal the map or anything, but it gives you a little point of interest to work towards. Very cool. Very cool. All right, I picked up a lot of crap this time. Scotch flask. Maple syrup. Dehydrated meat stick. More beer. Various supply implements, matchsticks, drugs. Maggot. I guess I can go in there. Garbage bags. Few pieces of clothing. Now I have some empty magazines. Beep, 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 beep. I only broke one thing as with a machete. I didn't break a single hunting knife the whole day. Machete doesn't fit. Well, I've got 16 broken blades and a broken machete. I still have 8 left, plus the ever-growing supply in my inventory. Large knives. I'm going to put a few in here. Five more here. So I could probably stay, if I continue fighting with the hunting knife, probably stay in town another, I don't know, 3-4 days. If I start using these other weapons, I could probably just, like, never go back to the other place. But my chickens would die. Oh, my eggs went stale. Okay, yeah, I guess we will have to go back before long. That's the sign. Eggs go stale, time to go. Lavender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grape leaves, I guess. Mushroom. Egg. 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 Grape leaf. Grape leaf. They're great. It's midnight. Ooh. Beep, beep. All right, it's raining again. We are 7 hours, 40 minutes into the stream. I'm going to call it here. 26,199 kills. 1 year, 9 days. We got back to where we started. Finally. It only took over a year. Doop, 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 doop. The large knife is still the most kills, but hunting knife's catching up fast. Oops. Yeah, kill going up. Although maybe at this point it's more about maintaining zombie density and not like killing 1 or 2 at a time. More than the short blade, how many attacks it takes, because I have to rest like almost not at all with the short blade. Just so efficient. Look at that, 18,000 kills with short blade, and then smattering of stuff. This only started keeping track when I started using the mod, so it doesn't have all the kills from the very beginning. Killed 2,000 today. We got a level of aiming. That's pretty cool. Wow. We did get to short blade 9. I would say next time we play this game, we will get to blacksmithing 6, and we can try out that weapon, that knife. But I've only got like 8,000 more experience before this is capped off, so I do want to start working on others. I've been using long blade a bit. We might investigate short blunt. See what options there are there. That's the one I've used the least of. Anyway, today's Saturday. I think next stream's probably gonna be Tuesday.